Alrighty. We back. Right, back on some Doki Doki. Right, now we've done the game. We are part 3, the final. This is the last time I'm going to be probably doing anything with Doki Doki. So now's the time to tell me things about the game. That if there's anyone who's watching on the stream as well, if you want to tell me about Easter eggs, things that I should try and do or test out, let me know. The only thing I don't want to know is the ending or spoilers to an ending or how character development is. We'll go through those. But I don't mind being guided or being told how to get to certain parts. We want to try and get to the good ending, but from the looks of it, you have to 100% everything, which sounds kind of yawn. So we'll be skipping a lot of stuff, but we'll watch the Natsuki story and just kind of move on and just trophy hunt and then hopefully get to the end of the good ending towards the end. If not, we'll just have to just leave it. But this was a what do you mean Nazi story? What? The game itself has been a great game. The concept of it all is fantastic. I think I look at it from a game design perspective, and I can't help but think, wow, this is a really cool idea. The concept of sentient Monica, basically, and that she is aware and she's trying to break out of the game in a way. Like, but you're the player, but the main character doesn't understand that you're in a gameplay loop or something, or you're coded to only react to it. So, for example, when we watched Yuri die last time, you were stuck staring at Yuri dying for 3 days, and her blood dried up and everything, until Monica came back and was like, "Oh, I forgot to code that part out properly," or something like that. So, I thought that stuff was kind of funny. Let's mess around in here. If there's anything in here as well. There's some files and stuff in here I don't get as well. So, trophy, several options to mess with this. We go into pictures. So apparently you can change the desktop. First of all, reach computer arrays, go to... Any cool wallpapers? Oh, it worked. Alright, cool. Easy trophy chat. We're just gonna be picking up some easy trophies real quick. Done 20 minutes missing it. Review Porter's project plan. This might be the most confusing trophy in the game, however, we already know where to go in the files location. Okay, so let's check out some interesting stuff here. Files. Project plans. Go to 2. Press 2 again. I knew there was something hidden in all of this. And then 1. If you try to open the file now, you notice the message saying, please come back later. Delving into your date and time settings. Oh no. No, I'm not doing this now, man. Change the time to 2:40 AM. Yeah, this is the plus version. Can I... 2:40 AM. Can I? Good lord. Where do I get to settings? You want me to change the settings on my PlayStation? Hold up. Can I even do that on the PS5? Is this just inaccessible? How do you do that? I don't know. We'll find out why it's specifically 240 once we go into it. They haven't actually said why it's 240. It's like a secret in there. We're looking, yeah, I want to find the secrets before we dive into it. I thought we can start the stream by looking at the secrets in the game. If people know, then please do tell me. I don't know how to change my time on here. I have no idea how to change the time on a PS4, PS5. There is no date and time. There is no date and time. Go to settings, date and time. What date and time? Am I just blind, chat? Price system. Super genius yet on it again. Right. Set manually. Okay. The date doesn't matter apparently, but change the time to 2:40 a.m. Do 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 do. Donks. What? Okay, let's see what we got here. So I had to change the 240 for this. We'll find out why. High level overview. Create human readable. Oh, so this is so there was like little hits. So there was little elements in one of the other notepads about the creation of Monica, I think is what it is. Because Monica is sentient, right? So I think the idea of creating Monica is they were like testing this AI. The creator of the game is making it seem like it was a plan to test an AI in a game and see if it would become aware kind of thing. Create human readable version of Fabric benchmark results, suggesting we live in a simulated universe. Emulate Fabric benchmarks result in a virtual environment. Build parameters for genetic iterations. Iterate until simulation is stable for target time threshold. I guess that's what 2:40 a.m. is, right? Oh, the touchpad can move this up and down. Observe effects elevators access knowledge of simulation. Collect record data that might be her finding feelings. Pitch findings to upper management as profitable as a profitable venture. So like, can we make this real? We could like, you know, we could like make money and become like successful and sell it to people. Pitch finding, get promoted, job saved, let's go! Yo, gaming industry, you guys are worried about your jobs? Make Monica. That's it. We've solved the gaming industry in 2024. Everyone needs to play this game right now. Make sentient beings in video games, and that's it. We win. Let me go make Monica real quick. Possible team members. Ro has the most knowledge access to Commander Quantum Server. Ravi, second to Ro. Lib, fix naming scheme conflict with lib folder. I've, sure, why not? I don't know if it's a joke. Others, question mark. VM1 current project, small scale simulation, future project, VN details, literature. Get it? Production of text assets, easy data collection, 4 entities, characters. Oh, this is the thing. Small physical space, efficient for server, genetic iteration, highly elevated access, permission window. Interesting. Right, let's change my time back now. So that trophy will always unlock at 2:40 a.m. then, I take it. Right, we're back. Right. Right. Any other Easter eggs in this area? 2 stock. Delete Monica twice. We've already done that. I did that without realizing it. There's another one I think I saw around here. That's something you can do mess around with. Spend enough time during the poem minigame for the music. We already got that accidentally. Let's listen to what Monica has to say. Oh, we already got that. Write a poem in 20 seconds or less. Any % world record attempts. I can't believe that's actually a trophy. We'll do the perfect poems first. Find Dan's special note. Dan's got a special note referring to the note you get at the special ending for this. You have to witness Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki's endings, events, and CG in one save file. Which... What? How can you get it in one save file? Dan is the creator of the game. Dan Salvatore is the creator of the game. This means you need to reload the save that takes you to the beginning of the game and do this for all 3 girls. Don't be afraid to revert to the old save and lose progress. You can't if you get... But you can't! If you see the ending... If you see X character die, you can't reload. Monica takes over, no? I guess if you save it on that moment and then reload. I mean, that'd be pretty easy to do when we're skipping everything completely. Yeah, maybe it's before you open the door to say... No, you have to see the CG event. Events and CGs in one save file. They count as CGs, right? The Yuri's laying in a pool of blood. Oh, events is in their story. So everything leading up to the festival day. So basically, the morning of the festival, reload the game. So basically, you're tricking the save file. It's all being saved in order to see every girl's CGs. So it's like fake saving it in the background. Before the morning of the festival. Okay. Well, what we might do is we haven't seen Natsuki's story, so we might just do Natsuki's story. I'll do a perfect poem for Natsuki, and then we'll just try and see how her story is. Because I think it touches on I think it's going to touch on domestic violence and stuff, right? And then that way all the characters have a representation, and then we can steamroll through the whole stuff and watch all that stuff. You need to write a poem for one girl for all 3 days. Revert the save file. So I can do a perfect poem on each day. Oh, why don't I just try this out now then? Yo, Seraphic with the gifted sub to Infra. Is this a horror game? Yeah, I would call it a horror game. But it's not like Friday Nights at Freddy kind of horror. It's like mental horror. this song, dude. What the hell? There's so many secrets in the game. Wait, there's a collectible trophy. 100% data? Alright, we won't be getting the platinum stream then, because there's no way I'm going to do all that today. Well, maybe there's a way to get it quickly. Doesn't seem to be any more, secret code stuff. Okay, well, let's jump in the game. You're damn right that's a Monica background. Doki! Doki! I don't know why, but I kind of like this track. Thank you for the gift us up, Sarah. Appreciate it. And Brandon, welcome back. I also really like the song that's in it. Right. Just want to cover all the coding. Actually, I have got a question. Is there a way, sometimes the game shows coded, but it's where the text is supposed to be. When Yuri died and that text was repeating, but it was just gibberish. Is that translate into something else, or is it just a bunch of random nonsense? I was curious if anybody knows. Also, how can I skip nonsense? How do the skip options work? It says skip and it says unseen text. I only want to skip the seen text. If I just want to skip to the part... Oh, so it's literally just corrupted nonsense. Okay. If I want to skip through, because we're not gonna reread everything. I just want the game to load up the text that we haven't seen, kind of. Let's go, Snake Boat. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Happy weekend. There's skip unseen text and there's skip after choices. I don't know what the difference between those two are. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Otherwise, I'm just going to skip the text until we get to the poems, because it's pretty much the same text all the way through, right? Well, until you do certain different paths. Tried to skip a scene he figured he was already seen. Well then, why don't you just have a button? Well then, my feedback to Dan is, why don't you just what have an option that skips the stuff you've seen? If it's clearly possible. Like, what skip after choices mean? Like, the dev shouldn't have to be saying that. You know, it's confusing. We'll just skip. We'll just manually skip. This is all, we've already read this text, right? Yo, Sayori, she's back, chat. She's the best girl from Monaco in the game. She's my favorite of the three. What does this skip button do? How far does this skip? Like, I mean, this is all exactly the same though, right? Oh my god, I read all this out loud, by the way. I want you to know, because I think you missed the last 2 streams of this. I read everything in Fran. Like, in and out. We got freaked out. Oh, really? It goes until it's something you haven't seen. Oh, I like that. Right, so let's do... tell you what, why don't we make this the perfect poem thing now? We'll try to do the perfect ending now. Right, perfect poem for Sari. Sari's preferred words. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. How does a perfect poem work? Does all 20 words have to be Sayori only? We can do Natsuki afterwards, I guess. I kind of want a more... Yeah, actually, we can do that afterwards. Let's just do all Natsuki. Let's just do all Natsuki. We can at least enjoy the Natsuki thing. Alright, okay. Well, we'll get the... I think cute works for her, right? Yeah, there we go. Cute. I don't know if Bunny is going to be Sayori. I have to be very careful. Bunny is Natsuki. Charm? No. Dream? Doki, Doki. Peace. Save, Porsham. Good idea. That's alright, there's a list in front of me that I can kind of... I'm just trying to find the words as I come across them. Lollipop isn't on there. Bouncy. Bouncy, there we go. I feel like loud would be hers. No. Pure? Warm? Warm's not hers. Anime? Surely. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to see Natsuki's bad ending first anyway, to be fair. So we should see the Natsuki storyline, and then we can do that afterwards. Because it won't take long to get through it, in reality. Although the second playthrough is probably going to be where things get a bit insane, right? So I'm sure I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. I do want to get to the Just Monica scene again anyway, just to see if there's anything different. Because I'm gonna ask chat a lot of questions. I'll be honest with you. That skip feature works pretty well though. Thanks for letting me know about that. Dude, where's all that kitty? Dot? No. Hawaii pink? Any tears? Tears is sorry. It's funny now that you know about the characters, it kind of all makes sense. These words. Vanilla? Yeah. Pink? Surely pink is yeah. Silly? Nope. Oh yeah, silly would be Sayori. Actually, I don't think about it. She likes to be silly, intentionally. Funny, despise, vivid. No, clumsy. I feel like clumsy would be Sayori. Actually, blanket. Hair. I could tell. Kiss. Joy. I feel like joy would be her as well. Pretty simple word. No. Milk. Interesting. Pure. No cheeks. Play. Surely play is not hers. Really? Play and joy is not Natsuki. Melody. Do. Sing is not hers. Fluffy? Yeah. Bed is Sayori. That makes sense. Right, poof? Yeah, poof. Yeah, I think what I'm looking at now was probably a community effort, to be fair. Like, I feel like this is a game where the community found everything that Dan put into the game. Oh, you're right. There is a file on the, I don't think I can leave right in the middle of this. I'll show you in a minute. There's a file. There's a notepad. If you play on this PC, it's probably easy. You can have a notepad on the side. But there's a notepad that has all of the characters' best preferred words. Though I don't know. It says 3, 2, 1. I don't know what it means. Yeah, there's a lot of layers. So it's something like, oh, I'll go back to that notepad and there's like all the best things are on there and stuff. It's really well thought out game. It's actually such a... It's such a surprising game because obviously on the outside it's like don't judge a book on the outside kind of thing. Like, you know, because this game has layers to it. Both on an emotional level and like just as a game like... But on the outside, just like as a cute anime girl game, right? It looks like a dating sim that no one would touch with a barge pole. I won't play that game. It's just anime girls. Why would you even be interested in that? Bro, finding these words are a pain. On the list. Jumping. Marshmallow. Bet it's that, yeah. Kawaii. Kawaii. Wait, oh, I missed one. Lollipop. Perfect Natsuki. Hello, Monica. Glad you didn't realize. If I hit skip, it will stop immediately as soon as we get to a part. Oh, we've actually seen this part. We saw this on our first playthrough. You have to do all 4 of them, don't you? If I give her a perfect poem, I wonder how it pans out. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing a poem? This is the same. Remember I said I wanted to read your poems. That's mine when reading and writing this. I think it looks the same. You went and ruined it. Yeah, we've seen this. This is the same as the first time. So there's no different dialogue for perfect poem. It's just like it's the same. Like if you write a poem that's preferred to them, they get like happy about it. It's still the same. The poems are the same as well, I imagine. It's the second playthrough. The poems will be different, I imagine, right? Because the poems, there's different poems for the second quote unquote playthrough, right? So in reality, we just skip through all of these. This is the complete skip. So I think Yuri's well designed, but I don't like Yuri anymore. She's too freaky. I'm like, all right, dude. Well, this is the argument. Gatsky. Oh god, I meant to read this, sorry. I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think Marge's conveying feelings with a few words. Can it be just as impressive as well? Let's let the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job of that. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Haha. Shows how much you know. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Huh? Me. But she's so mean to me. Well, it weren't anything like major. It was just like, oh, this is what happens if you pick a character choice. Yeah, it skipped out now as well. I did see that. Natsuki's voice whines. Look! What we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sarah is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so... you don't need to feel threatened. Is this going to go down the Sayori path 100% of the time, by the way? Regardless of what I do now? Does the Natsuki storyline only show up on the second run of the game, quote unquote? If you know. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters, barely audible. So you break up the fight instead, and then they get along. Yuri? Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her. Sure, Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. She didn't feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. I'm not sure if you get the Sayori no matter what, and then Natsuki would happen instead of Yuri if you write something. I don't need to apologize for me. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about Natsuki glances around the room. When everyone stops staring at me, unsurprisingly Natsuki has a harder time dealing with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs is I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact later. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori. I'll go make some tea. Eh? I'm just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciates it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now we're past that, everyone read each other's poem, right? It was all worthwhile for everyone, especially you, Marge. And to be honest, it does change the pace from lazing around. We got a little used to. So by joining the club, they're responsible for. So my joining the club is responsible for ruining the atmosphere. I just don't want to. I don't know. The only thing you don't have to worry about spoiling. I don't mind telling me how to get there. I just don't want you to spoil the story that we haven't seen. If that makes sense. Like the ending of. I don't want you to spoil the ending of Natsuki and what the storyline there and the ending. But how to get there, if I ask a question genuinely, if it's hard to answer without spoiling, then, you know, I just want to make sure we make the right path. How's it going, Elizabeth, by the way? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. There's still some time before we go. Should we all relax for a bit? Of course. Besides chatting, we do literature-based things with the club. So maybe we can take the change to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, the club is for. I disagree, Monica. Eh? About what? The most important thing about the literature club, the most important thing, is having fun! Of course. But I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. Oh, so last time she said we said to Monica Sayori is the vice president because she speaks up and she stopped the fight last time, right? Now it's like she's saying the same line, but because she's like, let's just have fun. But once again, Monica got outshadowed. If you do Natsuki,
Why did you say that?
if you do all Natsuki for the poems, you'll see everything for her. Oh, okay. So I can still get, so I can actually get any ending on any playthrough. I didn't know that. I thought like the Sayori was set up to mess with you on purpose, and then that's like breaks you, and then you go into the second thing and it turns into major horror. I'm glad we did Yuri because that was the most horror part of the game for sure. Okay, everyone, that's time for us. Okay. So, I should do Natsuki again then, I guess. Oh, wrong character. It doesn't matter, we got the perfect one already. Bro, I'm tying already. Sayori! Look, go away. I have to put up the list again. I'm making mistakes already. Puppy's not one of them. Puppy Sayori again. For goodness sake. No, I know you're guessing. That's what I was doing until, you know. Oh, puppy. There you go. Boop. Candy? Candy. Excuse me. Food clothes. Oh yeah, parfait. Fun? Gotta be right. No? No? No. No, it's not food. Oh, clothes, swimsuit, yeah. Hawaii worked for her. Vanilla. I think we've done enough now, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I think about that. Alright, none of the game breaks on the first paper anyway. Here we go. It's not long before Natsuki comes up with it to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out from my bag. Parfait Girls! Let's go, chat, let's read that manga. Natsuki takes it from my hands and quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that clear at this. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just want to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. How's it going, Limit? This heads up, this is no normal waifu game, but welcome in, Limit. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. Oh, I'm gonna get to the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. You know what this game is? Oh, cool. Have you played it or have you just watched it? I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? What do you mean on a normal waifu game? It seemed perfectly normal. It's actually a really good game. There's a lot in this game. Like, it's a really creative game. There's a massive gimmick to the game, basically. And it's kind of like one of the first of its kind to do it when it came out in 2017. It's also free on Steam, unless you want the Plus version. Oh, the chapter ended when Minori and Alice found Monica. Natsuki's voice resonates out from the inside of the closet. Eh? We're inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking so much space in her closet. I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all there, I just had to organize it a bit. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get it myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. Never get in between a girl and her manga collection. True. How's it going, Marbles? Good to see you. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops what we all know was going to happen in chat. She's going to try and climb. She's going to fall over, right? Get the silly moment ready. Get that. Oh my god, I didn't see that coming moment ready. Natsuki hops off the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn. Why did Monica just grab him? But Natsuki's being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoop one of the smaller boxes at the edge of the shelf. See? Yeah! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Wah! Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was down her face. She didn't fall over. My voice is doing much better. Thank you for asking, Marbles. the eyes. Literally on the face. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get bigger boxes like this. I can reach them, so I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna grab a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have desks attached so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls on it, walks back over to the closet. Ah! It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lessons, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs onto the chair and slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. There we go. Hey, this was all grayed out when we saw this on the credits. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga, bends down to put the shelf below. Whoa! The chair swivels. Here we go. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of doing nothing? Who was it to tell me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I'll hold the chair while Natsuki reaches up. I can almost see up her skirt. I knew that moment was coming. I knew the character was going to say that. Gah. Bah. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes, I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the parfait girl's box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Yep, goofy. Hey Marsh, I didn't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up and take this one. Then I'd have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for 1 second. Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Alright, just let me stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why all the way to the back? Natsuki just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. She realizes we can peer up and see under her skirt. But if she does something, she's gonna fall. Natsuki, the box. Here he comes. What are you looking at? You're trying to come up my... Natsuki's leg shake. The music. I knew this music was coming. The eyes again. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels behind Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Ah! The scene turns into chaos in a split second. Classic anime moment, this, by the way. Classic. Oh, in panic? Yeah. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box tipples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Now they're gonna wake up in a really provocative, situation. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Ooh. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms, and her face lands straight into my chest. Ugh. My right arm and back seriously felt the impact. Ugh. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Gah. She presses her arm straight into me and props herself up. Oh, she's just they've zoomed in her character. That's what's happened there. Natsuki seems to realise that it's not the floor beneath her. Gross. Fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. But what are you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I hear a loud voice. Monika suddenly peers in. Monika? See what happens when you put manga on the top shelf? You trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Get it? Is she trying to kill her club members? Monika would never do that, chat. She would never set these characters up for disaster so that she can steal the main character. Once again, her character model gets pushed off to the side. Like, Monika's hair's not in the full on the screen because of the game doesn't want her in the game. And one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. Hope you're happy. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain the whole bizarre situation of Monika. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. How do you know? How did she... Oh, we already know this. I can't even peer into it anymore. Monika says that quietly to me. It's like I'm off the hook. Oh no, I look down. Natsuki's kneeling on the floor and holding on to the book, scattered all over her. There's a large diagonal crease along the page she's desperately trying to smooth out. Plus, I landed on the page. Natsuki tries to be a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up, slams the book shut, throws it onto the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Natsuki? No! Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. Oh. I help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. Oh, they added the... So it started that... It's funny, like... Sometimes you don't realise it because you're looking at the text. But I like how each character's like that. It looked like she like the tears are now running down her face, but the first shot it was just like on her eye, like as it goes down. Like it's not like a running animation, but it feels like it. It's very clever. It progresses, even though it's all still image. I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fun. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and Natsuki falls silent. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to. Alright. Well, I'll try and clean this up. And I'll move the rest of the manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Path A Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a little bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head, stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple of minutes, silent. Going off what I think I know about her, it's really deep why she's crying right now. About her having a bad day. As they begin gathering scattered books. In fact, I think Monica's spoiled, actually. I think I do know what happens to her. Make sure to slip them in the box in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done and I'll hoist the box on the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get onto the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of the books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't ready, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. Think about cheering me up, if you insist. Sit in the same spot as usual as last time. Open up the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing out things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. Haha, get it? It's like the game. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in the manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual to share our poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get more into it, you know? I told you. Yeah. I returned to my seat, slid the book in my bag. Oh! New text. Oh! I like this one, Marsh. Has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does this mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. Don't know. I like them both. Not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out poems, good or bad. That means we haven't seen all of Sayori's story, because the first one I just did random mismatch and got different characters out. Like we had the Yuri visiting our house kind of thing. No, that was set up for I don't know. I'm not very good at figuring out poems, good or bad. It's just why I go by my heart. Go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Wait, I can skip. Or maybe that text was different at the start and that's it. That's the reason my poem. She keeps glancing back at the poem. By now she must have read more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. It wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poem's supposed to impress you. You're so Tsundere, chap. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes just like she realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes open with my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey Marsh, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. What do you mean did I do something to her? You didn't do something terrible, did you? What do you mean? No. I just told her that.
Come on, man.
My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica I'm trying to impress Natsuki. How's it going, Stone? Monica sees the poem lying on the floor, swiftly picks it up. She reads it through, her smile not fading from the face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating? what gives you that? How would you know? That is a break of the fourth wall thing. That's a line that's 100% written in to know that you're using the note, if you're probably using the notepad or trying to like guarantee good endings. Because that wouldn't come up if unless I accidentally hit that. Yeah, are you sure you're not cheating? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, just kidding. I do like how she breaks the fourth wall a lot, actually. I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Yeah, I got it. Anyway, what do you think Natsuki feels about you? Natsuki's one of the hardest to get by accident. Yeah, I guess so, because it's easy to mix up, especially, it's really easy to mix up Sayori's and Natsuki's, because they're very, you think certain words would fit Natsuki or fit Sayori, but it's actually for the other character. Yuri, 100% you can pick her words out from anyone else's. Yo, Lassie, how's it going? Good to see you. Funny that Lassie turns up and everyone just smiles at him. How do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey, Natsuki comes up, snatches the phone out of Monica's hands. Neither of us have noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. You really should stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. But Marsh wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Well, I think Marsh is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's like everyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki. I feel like these two are like more friendly with each other than I feel like if Monica was gonna be friends with anyone in the group, it's probably gonna be Natsuki. I feel like she has a better bond with them. Just wake up from that. You're not feeling well, dude. I hope you feel better soon, man. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? But I guess Marsh is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. It's only my only copy. Oh, the Amy Light Spiders one. Is it the same? Yeah. I love the recorders. I love that the recorders play when hers shows up. Not bad, right? Oh, we've seen this. You know, I'm glad you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know what I was talking about yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so you consider yourself lucky, okay? Haha. Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. Are you still mad at me? You disrespected Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem, I know why you're mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning when I disrespect her, I disrespect you too, right? Oh no, Yuri's going off on again. Chat, Yuri's going off on a tangent again. Oh no, Yuri. You might be reading too much into this. No, yeah, classic Yuri. She's overreading a situation. Monka W, Yuri. I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, it just comes out as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, if you speak without thinking, which is, I think it's good for her to think before she speaks, you know, because otherwise she says some stuff. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know that's what Monica wants, but it's not fair when you could be enjoying time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express my any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles. Oh, I feel sorry for her now. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept her how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but abide with that request. Well, we don't even get O. So we do, I noticed in other playthroughs we don't get a poem if the character, if we have like bad points for that character, I guess. Hi again, Monica. That was kind of silly in that earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two have been getting along so well. Are you really though? That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I read your poem, but you can go and read mine now. I like the way it's turned out too. Is this the same? Load me? Yeah. I think her poems are the coolest, by the way. Just as in like how it builds up to what she is. Load me, delete. This is gonna be pick the character, right? I would walk home with Natsuki. Yeah, sure. Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? There's nothing to do with what I just said. Haha, you admitted it. Jeez. Not even any point in speculating something anymore if nothing's gonna happen. Well, maybe. Maybe I should like to think about it. Not long before you need me anymore. Need you? Alright, I'll be done this. Right. Save her first, and then she deletes her. I think it said delete her last time, didn't it? On the second poem. That's the first poem. It's the same as the first time. Wait, what? No, it's clothes, food, and anime. Usually. Oh, hair, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, fashion probably better. Huh? Maybe you can't get them all. Oh, Whisper. Whisper? Whispers remake. Wait, chat, the Whispers are in the game. Actually, that would kind of work in this game. Pink. Also colors, I guess, as well. Or cutesy stuff. I guess cutesy stuff, I guess, is the... Oh. I guess. I'm not trying to be perfect poem, it doesn't matter. As long as you get most of them in there, I think it is now, it's all good. Lipstick, Jump, Inferno, Dazzle. Dazzle. Doki Doki Whispers Club. No, not. I think not even play Dazzle. No. Inferno. No way. Lipstick? It's none of these. Oh, Jump. Oh, for Fiery on another playthrough. Don't worry, you'll get your attention back. Vivacious. I think I said that wrong in the last playthrough. Vivacious. What an interesting word that is. Let's see. Headphones. Let's see. Oh, headphones. There is always one for every character, I think. It's just easier to get the other two. I think that's what it is. The fact that you said it's the hardest route to take, so... I have a list, but this is in alphabetical order, which is actually better, to be fair, but I just have to kind of like scan email. There you go. Text. Doki Doki. Chocolate. Oh man, here we go again. Straight to the poems. All right, cool. Straight to the poems. Oh yeah, Sayori wasn't there. Oh, okay. But we already saw it. There was nothing new there. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course! You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. Seems like I might get a secret poem here then. It seems like you had a lot of trouble with me yesterday. Well, of course. I just have to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... I mean, it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki, what? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? Eh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? Took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Nazi acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. What a relatable thing as well. That's such a human thing. One of the... Like, a lot of anime, even games or, like, anime itself, they never... Modern anime actually does a really good job of this, but, like, during the time period this game came out, anime always had to be characters that are way too over the top and stereotypical to the point where they didn't really feel it real because people wanted that illusion of that fantasy, right? But they really hit an underlying tone there, you know, where a lot of people always put up, it's like basically she's putting up a front to hide her own insecurities, which a lot of people do. And they've done this, the way they've wrote all three of the characters, we won't talk about Monica because she's a completely different entity to talk about. But like, where they've written all three characters, their core characters before they go crazy, let's say, is so well written. Like, it's such an amazing writing. It isn't just the game's gimmick that makes this game good. It isn't just... The characters are all likable characters. There's not one annoying character that you dislike, kind of thing. Yeah, there's people going to have favorites for sure, but there's not one character you dislike. You find something relatable or likable about all of them. She acts like this, she acts like she's the best, and other people might think that way too, right? Harsh. Please just tell me you like my poems. I wonder if the playthroughs are different, because on the second playthrough the game's code was broken. But if I went all in on Yuri on the first playthrough, would the same events happen, but I wouldn't have any broken code? This is what I find strange about it. Well, I guess we find out because we'll be able to skip through everything anyway, and we'll find out. I don't care if you hate them, just please tell me. And there's side stories as well that adds more to each character, which would be interesting. If we have time to look at. Just please tell me I'm the best. I really need to hear that from someone. That she needs someone to tell her that she's good. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. I equally like and hate all of them. Natsuki? Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why couldn't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips start to quiver. I look down. Her fists clench really tightly. Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes grip on it. I place it flat on the desk, smooth out wrinkles, and then put it onto it. Don't read it. Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good. And I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But now I know you a little better. And I know it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she stays focused on simple happiness, and she doesn't understand what people really want. Shows how little you know about Sayori at this moment in time. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about it, how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki touches the poem all too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms, set her poem on the table. You can read it? I just turn that way. I don't want you to look in my face right now. Okay, I will. So this poem we haven't read yet, by the way. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. That's super deep. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. Damn, that one, that was deep. That's really like heavy. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little dearer because you think of me. Because you. I really like that poem. It was really... I can't even say it's kind of a cute poem, but not in a fake materialistic way that people call Natsuki. Like, Natsuki has felt ignored by everyone, and she gets treated like crap. And like I said, I'm convinced she has domestic violence based off the snippets of information we've had up until this point in the game from previous playthrough, right? So she's always felt like neglected, ignored, like her existence doesn't matter. So she joins this club. She says on the Yuri playthrough that well, the second playthrough where everything broke anyway, but she says to the character before the game interrupted, I can't remember what I was gonna say. I'm lost what I was gonna say now. Damn, where did it go? What was I gonna say? I don't know, I had a thought cross my mind, it completely took everything away. But yeah, she doesn't feel, she probably feels like someone's looking at her, or someone acknowledges her actual existence, not just saying hi or doing the fake, how are you? How's the weather? Kind of, you know, like moving on. It's kind of like, she has a reason to get up and look forward to coming into the club, and it's probably because we're nice to her and stuff like that. Yeah. Whereas at home, she's basically an empty shell. She felt empty. And her words are anything she said, she would just feel like she's getting ignored or not being acknowledged. But with us, we're acknowledging her. She feels like we're listening to her, acknowledging her existence. My words are a little less empty because you listened to me. I think that's one of the most powerful lines in one out of all the poems I've read so far. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just say it. I won't get mad. It's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't say that. Dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things you can't just say? Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy you just show this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm pro, so... That's a funny character. Of course you liked it. I'm pro. She's still trying to, like, do that confident, kind of, like, cocky attitude, but at the same time, she's a bit more subtle about it. Baka. So Cindery. Baka. Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she normally does. Just remember that I can think these things too sometimes. You know, when you're so nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand my poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes it back away. This way. Her small soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me a poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing it, I chose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. I'm glad you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so... Go, put it away before someone sees it, okay? Oh yeah, I'll go do that. And with that, I return to my seat so I can put Natsuki's poem. Seen it. What do you mean no poem? Sayori! We still care about you, Sayori, I promise. Oh yeah, Yuri thinks we hate her. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I wonder if she changes her mind and she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for a while. Oh, okay. I guess if we're too nice to one character, we just get nothing from the characters. Hi, Monica. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. Oh, here we go. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... Oh, come on. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Yeah? No, I think you're misunderstanding. It's not like Natsuki hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one more thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. The last time you told us to be careful, you did nothing to save us! Why do you care, Monica? A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, they could end up damaging the club too. Why would something bad happen, Monica? Everything's been sunshine and rainbows. This whole game's sunshine and rainbows. What do you mean? And you wouldn't want that to... And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right? That's... I'm not sure how to respond to Monica's... While I care about her and the club, it's also unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Don't think I don't see through that smile, Monica. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you, alright? Alright. I think this is exactly the same. Yeah, we've read this. You know, I feel like we've read this before. This is the pick a character for the thing, right? Of course I'm going with Natsuki. Well, Bacon sounds like a good fun. And you guys... I should have picked Monica and then they complain again and then I'll pick Natsuki. But... You gotta make it sound like a lot of work, so it could be useful to people. Don't worry, Bacon's a ton of fun. And you'll definitely agree. A minute ago you were saying that's because Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, Yuri. Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. that, I'm used to being alone after all. Yeah, so anyway. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. No! Yeah, how's it going, Q? Could be doing well. Said that every performance is going to be awesome. I don't think it really counts. What about you, Marsh? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not big of a deal or anything. I want to get that. I think Yuri just might be being a little underappreciated in general. Trying to come up with something for her to do. Nobody offering her the help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everybody, worried expression. Look! Natsuki's over and pats her hands on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event look a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. We're going to make the atmosphere special. And that'll be really important. I really love how Natsuki's gone over to try and cheer up Yuri. Because she said on the... I guess it's called Act 2, right? Before the game broke. Natsuki was trying to tell us that she does care about Yuri. And she wants her to be, you know, appreciated. They're just different people and it's hard to communicate that. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little bit more credit. Natsuki realizes, releases her hands, turns around and faces in one other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, is saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori, even though it didn't work perfectly. Oh, Sayori hasn't turned up? I don't think. How's it going, Trev? Good to see you, man. Because Sayori always helps and everyone smiles, feels good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'll do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, I'm staying a little bit longer. I barely got any reading today, so... Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packed up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the doors. They chat between each other. Where are you going? Let's figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realised you didn't have any way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'll give you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me your number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. Oh, so she comes over to our house this time. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Oh yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I'd have a guy come over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Can't do anything when my dad is home. Ooh, that sounds deep. How's it going, Creeper? Welcome to the stream. I can't do anything when my dad's home. That sounds awful. Anyway, I just need to complain. I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Fine by me? Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love bacon so much. So last time we were on the first, I guess we call it act. We were more invested in Sayori. I don't know if that was accidental or not. We had a scene where we visited Sayori. She told us that she was depressed. And then we did the scene with Yuri. What's going on? We're just doing post-game and mopping up and catching all the things I didn't see from my first playthrough of Doki Doki. You better look forward to it. Oh. Didn't you say you were going to give me the day work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could... I'm just wondering how it plays out this time. But Sayori wasn't there, so maybe she's still down. Yeah, I know this game has secrets. We're trying to find them all. I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all there is, so I'll get to it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Ah, never mind. I can't believe this. That's okay. My anxiety shoots through the roof. You know, I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, we said it's kind of the same dialogue last time. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is there a chance to have something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's Sunday already. I'll be getting increasingly more anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if there's any reason which has any difference the two of us. You know, she's been texting me a lot. We had a similar dialogue with Yuri. I've beaten the game as in, like, I've done the first playthrough, then we got to the Just Monica scene, and now I'm just watching Natsuki's story, primarily, and then we're just skipping through to get the secrets. I haven't got to the secret special ending, if that makes sense yet. We're gonna do that after this, really. So, kind of just rushing through the part of the game. And perfect poem himself. So basically on this, I've created a poem that's perfect for Natsuki every single time. Yes, I know there's something you do if you do all routes in one save file or something like that. We're gonna do that after. Like, we're gonna do that today as well. Because you can skip through the text anyway, the ones I've seen anyway. I'm curious how the second act, I think we call it, right? Plays out if I just kind of rush through it. Without maybe, because last time with Yuri breaking down, going crazy at the same time as the game breaking, so it was kind of even creepier. Yeah, I love the game design. I think the game, the depth of each character I think is amazing, but I also love the game's design, and it was one of the first of its kind to do that kind of like self-aware, sentient kind of thing in the game. Excuse me, where the game's code changes based on you playing it, and I think. Just Dan Salvatore did a phenomenal job with this game, and the fact that it's on freeware and the game is actually free on Steam unless you want to pay for the plus version. Like, I think I love creative devs like this. I really do. I love the work that gets put into it. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I love this scene, but we're gonna just shoot through it. So, Sayori... So, we still have Sayori being depressed. That's interesting. Yo, Lyrics, thank you for the 5 stream streak. So, even though we've spent no time with Sayori, the first act, the first part of the game, always has Sayori, you know, written in. So, I guess she always gets deleted then, maybe. We'll find out. I spent a few minutes back home, and that's great for Natsuki's arrival. I know before she texts me to let me know that she's outside the front door. Without delay, I opened the front door to let her in. Stop! Stop! Hey! I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such a cute clothes made the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. I've had an ad for the last 30 seconds. Sorry about the ads. It's just a Twitch thing. I can't control them. It's okay, we didn't miss anything. I think I explained. Did you catch the bit where I said what part of the game I've done? I was just saying how much I love the creative concept of the game that Dan Salvatore made for the game. And like, it's just indie work at its finest, and it was the first of its kind as well. It was one of the first of its kind in terms of self-aware code kind of thing, or like hidden secrets that takes you out to the desktop thing and stuff. That's really cool. It's been a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies. I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. Yeah, I know the secrets in the files. Yeah, I did. Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients. I didn't. If I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do my part. There were some creepypasta things that would add to your files, to your computer. But this was first to remove something. Well, I'm playing on the PlayStation version, to be fair, as well, now. Just because I'm kind of glad. I didn't know this going into it, but I'm kind of glad because I didn't want it to do something to my PC. If I'm streaming at the same time, I might mess it up. I don't think it would, but... Yeah, this is the Plus version as well. I know there's probably more into it on the PC version, which I might look into once we finish everything on it. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say it rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that there's a little more different outside of the school? Anyway, let's get to the kitchen. What, you're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Marsh? Come on! Since when did I need to be Since when I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag. Natsuki holds on to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried it all the way here. Oh, really? They lost something in the original? Well, you can download the original and the Plus version. On the original is still available on Steam. So I guess it's not like it's inaccessible. You can still access that version of the game if you wanted to. They actually made it free, which is even cooler. You can get the original outside of Steam as well. Nice. Yeah, on the PC, I imagine it completely deletes itself, right? Yeah. Are you impressed? Oh, did someone say it last time? I don't know if I just imagine this, but the game uninstalls itself when Monica uninstalls the game, right, or something like that. I think yeah, I am impressed. It's a meme, guys. Don't worry about it. A joke from last time. I was so caught up in the game, I believed it for like a few minutes. I got baited, and it was funny. All right, it was good. It was good. It was a good move. I'm impressed, Natsuki. All right, it was funny, and I got caught up in the moment because the game's pretty intense. All right, when it was all happening. All right, I was fully immersed. All right, chat, leave me alone. All right. I was like, wait, is this correct? And then I realized this is just like, obviously. It's just, it was good. It seems I always like to underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Yo, good night, Ilsman. Thanks for being here. Have a great weekend. You can still see the files being added and deleted in the virtual desktop. Oh yeah, I think well, there's that traceback file. What? I never saw this get used, but oh, okay, we've unlocked this now, so we've got all three of them. Oh, okay, it's a bit different. Part 1, part 2. We'll come back to that. Oh, I think this shows up later. You used to make games? Oh, really? That's pretty interesting. The quick ending, yeah, we did it last time where you delete Monica. Is that the delete Monica twice thing, yeah? And then the game just doesn't start. Yeah, I accidentally did it. I saw that you can just delete Monica after beating the game. I saw that you could just delete Monica still, and I just did it and then started the game and yeah, I saw it. And it's just like, yeah, it shows that scene again. It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they think I'm worth my size. But it's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? I deleted her during the Just Monica part. Yeah, that's the first time you delete her. Well, yeah, it's the only way to move forward. But we'll get there. Wait, hang on. We'll get there. Don't think you can make... We're going back to the Just Monica section anyway, so... Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because you were not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Haha. What? A little bit more like you. Yes, I said you can delete Monica when the game is back to its original state, we'll call it. You can delete her again before you start the game. I know. And there's a picture of Sari already hanging herself. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Now you just treat me like a kid. I was trying to be a little bit nicer, you know. And just because I don't have a mature, sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like. And just because, yeah. Aha. I don't know if there's another version of the, but we'll call it the bad ending. Natsuki catches their words and their face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if you're thinking, then you should know that there are a ton of guys who are into body type like yours. How would you know? How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. Aha. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross? I finally found your weakness, Marsh. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not going to be fighting back. But she's sat aside enough for now, so let's start pulling our bags so we can get started. Yes, no, that's the same thing. That's the same thing that happens. So, I started the game, and then she gets freaked out, stressed out, and then the grey hanging scene. And then yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. But you just don't see the scene with Sayori again. Or maybe it's just because I left it in that state. I think basically if you try to play the game once Sayori freaks out, it always goes back to that scene with her hanging. Yeah, I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah, we did that. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour spilled, fluid, and plastic bags spewed all over every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough. Oh, I think Q or someone said last time that there's like, if you leave it on that screen for 10 to 20 minutes, something else happens. But I didn't want to leave it on a scene with someone hanging himself on a stream for like that long because I think it's a bit tedious. So I just don't think it's even if it's in this game, I don't want to leave that scene up more than I need to be honest with you. Yeah, you can actually say, because I'm not going to leave it on that screen for any reason. It says, Joe, everyone can be happy. Oh, now everyone will be happy. Oh, because Monica. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Joe is happy. That was a great typo. That's a great typo, though. Sorry. We're going off topic. That was a funny topic. The timing of that typo was perfect. I was about to say, who's Joe? And then someone's gonna be like, Joe Mama. It would have been a great style. Anyway, I'm Joe. This guy, what? It would have been a good. I'm saying it would have been a good setup. No one did it. All right. Can I have dinner with the family? Yo, thanks for being here. Yeah, have a great time with your family. Enjoy dinner. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill up the trays. I still think I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using for? The color of the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like this with the icing? Do you want to? Ah, you're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on! You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have some fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I try to separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food color in each. That does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where to get creative and have most fun. It's a million times more worth it when we're just looking at everyone's lives lighting up. Like the ones made on the first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting the cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori Monica delightfully expressions. I wonder if we can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I'll use the food color in them. Sounds like you're just starting to understand. Make sure you sorry, some of my readings are bad sometimes. Completely finish mixing the icing before you mix best with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We'll be using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. I'll be here all night if you... Right, here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses the other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks the finger in the icing, pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? You're forgetting who did all the work. I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push hard enough to get my finger to reach the icing. Trying to see where this is going. Having fun with FIFA? Nice, dude. Many people claim their bacon is good because it's made with love. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Natsuki puts her anger into us. I try and scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs of all of her might. Ah, the force of Natsuki pulling me causes stumbles, making the stumble and turn. Gross. Got it in my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki wipes it off with her finger before shoving it to her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand, and before it reaches my face, Natsuki tries to use the other hand to fight back. This is some classic anime moment, I'm telling you right now. There we go. Stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know what? You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Like, Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Something burning? I thought you didn't put cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you buck up? You can make a mistake. How could you make a mistake like that? You really should have checked this before turning on the oven. Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. Excuse me. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Excuse me. I guess that no one else lives in this house that we live in, right? I guess the rent pays itself in this house. Anyway, I'm putting them in my oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But before the moment has already been lost, I watch as Natsuki sides the cupcake trays in the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happens. That smells so good, the cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door with a blast of sweet smelling warm fills the air, fills the room. Look how cute they all turned out. Look! She proudly shows off the different colour cupcakes in each. They'll look even better once we add to the icing. It's not like you need to tell me that. I bought the decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into his bag. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. There are these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can make even flowers. We'll probably won't even be using this one though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles and as much thinner tip on the others. This one's really thin, so you can use it to make strips of other patterns. But you can also use it to write up stuff on cake. Huh? I see. It gives me an idea actually. Yeah? It's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing different words on each of the cupcakes. It would be more fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say this something really stupid, but then you actually say a really cute idea. So maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on, we're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, that's his voice trails off. Same with you. Did you say something? Nothing. Let's do the icing. Natsuki picked up the paste and fastens the nozzles into each of the bags. There's nothing to do, so we wouldn't be wasting any time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance before Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing and then we get to work. When we're finally installed, Natsuki puts them on side by side. I'm just reading chat to make sure I'm missing anything. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are. I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sarah's the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, she would probably be 10 cupcakes down already. And she would still eat dinner. Well, and that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have just thought about that. But we gotta clean all the stuff for you to take back, surely. But you always have this chance, man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sari each carry some, then you can each probably eat it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let you eat her anyway. Aha. I wish you would listen to me and I would listen to you. I again think back on the conversation with Sari early on. I felt so helpless. Sari always does listen to me By that point, I felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. My obvious Monaco obsession? I think Sayori was my favourite, but I think they're all really well written characters, to be quite honest with you, Trev. I really do think they're all really well written characters. They've all got this level of depth to them that deserves it. And I've only seen Yuri in the broken version of the game, so maybe when we play through the game from Act 1 again, I'm going to call him Acts, because I think that's how you guys interpret it, right? Maybe the stories are more make sense for Yuri, and it'll be slightly less freaky. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoons went in a flash. More than that, I didn't even take the opportunity to get closer like I wanted to. Well, guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun they can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. You want to read manga or just go out somewhere? Do you really mean that? Natsuki looked at me tensely as she trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Marsh. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way, so Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches in front of me, Natsuki looked up to me. I feel her fingers gently clutching on the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-coloured cheeks, matching my eyes, filling my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as if I feel her soft breath against me. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Ah. Hi, Marsh. Sayori. Just now we went. It's okay. Just pop, say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of my cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki now hurries off to where Sari waves goodbye. Is this all the same? Yeah, it is. We selected this last time, so even though I think the ending's the same, I'm gonna select You'll Always Be My Dearest Friend. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most for things is to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happy you've seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with something really difficult feelings right now, but nothing's different, I figured. But please trust me that I know what's best. The dialogue's different. The dialogue's definitely different. Please trust me, I know what's best, because obviously, yeah, the CG is them like hugging, like. I know what's best, and I think this will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back the way they were. I see. Pulls a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest. No, don't say that. I should write a poem about this. Sorry, it's okay. It's just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you were so right. I just want to go back to the way it was. I realise that now. You do know me better than anyone, Marsh. I trust you with anything at all. So, smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both her hands, she screams as loud as she can. I'm so shocked that she doesn't know. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. I looked over her shoulder, flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. So that's like the bad ending then. Thanks a lot, Lassie. Yeah, but when you select I love you, he regrets saying that I love her because it was just too much for her to take. So the outcome, I said this would be the case anyway. The outcome's the same, just the setup to it's a bit different. Yeah. I'm left helplessly standing in front of the house. So no matter what you select, she dies. So why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do right now is support Sayuri through her feelings and just help her down this path. That's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayuri as much as she is, even though can't comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until they're back the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I got. Sayuri will always be my dearest friend. I'll do everything it takes to put a smile on her face. For context, what point should I save the game to reload? Do I watch that stuff then reload the game from the start, or like what's the right way? So, because this is the day of the festival, so when it says it's the day of the festival, I'm not going to do it now because I want to see how it pans out in the next act anyway. Oh, once you open the door, you can't change anything. Okay. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself. Save at the first time, reload. Okay, so save it once this happens, and I can reload, and then basically I want to set up a perfect poem or explore all their story in one one perfect version of the game before it breaks. I've been on the virtual desktop. That's where we started earlier on. Oh, what? Check it now? Why, is there something there now? No, I know, but there's trophies for it, so I figured we'll go for the perfect poems anyway. Oh, this thing was always here. Yeah, I still don't know what this is supposed to be. I can wait as well. I don't even run ads. I don't even manually select the ads. Happy thoughts. I don't know where that's even come from. You're back? Cool. Well, we weren't doing anything anyway. Right. Well, prepare yourselves, chat. You didn't miss anything. We were just checking something out before I went into it. What? Did I select new game? Bro! Right. Funnily enough, probably feel the same way about Natsuki's event. I'm more excited. Okay. About how I basically turned down a confession? No, Sayori's file should still be there. It's only when we... Sayori's file's still there. No, she only deletes her once... No, yeah, it's still there. She only deletes her after this or something, yeah. Yeah, Monica literally says it. It's in the... There's a notepad in the files where she's like, haha, I should just delete her. And then when you start the game breaks and then she recodes it or something like that. It's in the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Oh. Wait, is that the same poem? I was going to go back. Hang on. What daunting page. What a daunting moment to leave it on there. Sayonara. I don't think I was able to reread the poem though. I was going to go back and reread that. Is it on here? The one where before she says it. Yeah, the get out of my head one. It's not on this thing here. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna. I think it's just a get out of my head, get out of my head, and then it happens. Heads up, really disturbing scene coming up. If like honestly, super disturbing scene. If you're not strong with it, absolutely understand. If you wanna hide the screen, mute it. It's pretty distressing to look at the way it hits. Isn't that something a boyfriend would do? That's interesting. How's it going, Bryce? It just feels right. Outside Sarah's room, knock on her door. Good lord, man. Dude, it gave me chills even seeing it again. I did warn everybody. This is where Monica's deleting the character, right? Trace back for details. You really left that. Oh, that's a good. Now's a good time for a joke. Playing Hangman. The first time it happened, it like completely. I don't swear. I'm a PG stream, right? And I said a swear word. Like I remember it because it. I knew something bad was about to happen. I could tell because I knew the context of the game was horror. But oh my god, it was like it completely took me away. And I had a headache the whole night. It was more distressing to me than I thought. I thought about this moment for an entire week until we played through the game again. How's it going, Reed? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? Some of the dialogue can be different here. It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry, we wouldn't do this. Everything was normal. Up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes were showing me. So I thought, yeah, okay, so the story's the same no matter. Yeah, because when I was playing, we was all like, I really loved Story to bits and wanted to like, I thought she was a great character, and then like that's why it was heavy as well. Because I was saying this is the best character so far, and bang. Expressed my urge to vomit just yesterday. I told Story that I would be there for her. Told her what's best, and that everything would be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Tell her the confusion. I think this game is so well written, so well coded, so well designed. Like the game hits you with the file delete and the game is aware it's a game kind of thing and monochrome and all that stuff. Straight after this to kind of like bring the player back into the game kind of thing, because this would really hurt. This could really like affect somebody, even though they do have warnings to the game. I can think it's just very graphic in a way that I didn't expect it to be graphic. Like, when Yuri stabbed herself, right? I was like, it looked silly kind of thing. It was just part of the game. But that was really like kind of, it's heavy. It's more of a psychological heavy kind of thing. I personally found it heavy. And I'm pretty strong with this kind of stuff. Like, a lot of it, I'm pretty good at handling all this kind of stuff and trying to like, just seeing the context of it all. But yeah, like we all take it differently, and that's why the game has warnings, and I completely understand it. Maybe, yeah, that's true. I guess the blood's a bit different on PlayStation. It still dries up though. I do like the effect where it goes from red to... Oh, it's kind of spits out as funny. I don't know why I did that. Probably because of Sony. Agonized scream still echoes in my ears. This is new text. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep me from everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, gave her what I knew, what I know she wanted out of a relationship, I could have prevented. So, let's see. Last time we said you say I love her, I was like, it was just too much. Maybe she didn't need a relationship. Maybe she needed a friend. And he was like, maybe I should have been her lover. I don't think it changes anything though. The change in the PlayStation version in terms of it's still telling the same story. So screw the electric club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friends, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. I'll carry this guilt until I die. Half my life's worth more than hers. I still wish I could do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Oh. End. Doki, Doki. It's so funny. Hold on. When do I come out on this now? Because we went into the game. Okay, she's been deleted. I can't even attempt it. That's funny. Alright. So that line there. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Oh, hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. What did it say? Unable to delete Monica, elevated access permissions are required to perform this action. The same as the other ones. Yeah, Monica's file size is bigger than the other one. It's because she has more coding into her. Because that's what all the little random bits of information in all of this the stuff in here and the meeting notes and whatever it is covers. She wasn't there something about it? Oh yeah. I didn't get oh no, we did get the songs one. Everything is foreshadowing. Yeah, it all means something. Like it's really funny. I see an annoying girl running towards him in the distance with her arms waving in the air. She's totally oblivious to any intention to draw himself to her. The girl's my neighbour, is a good friend since we were children. You know the kind of friend you never see on making the day, just in case it works out because you never we used to walk to school together on days like this and we'd oversleep more and get tired of waking up. But he's going to chase after me, let's feel better running away. However, just sigh out in front of the crossbow and let crouch up to me. I love it, dude. Right, this goes. But I have no motivation to join any club. The perfect content being. What do you mean? I've read this last time. What do you mean? I've seen this. Why can't I skip? Clubs. There really aren't that many. Monica turns up. Oh. Monica. Oh my goodness, I don't even expect to see you here. There is also that file that showed up last time. That file showed up where it was just like a secret note, but we could never access it again. It's been a while, right? Ah, well it has. Monica smiles sweetly. I love how the music always veers off in this part of the game. We do know each other. We rarely speak to her last year. Monica's probably going class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Classic anime. The hottest girl suddenly wants to talk to you. Having a spy for the little. What did you come in for anyway? Oh, I just been looking for some supplies for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in it? Or markers? I guess you could check your closet. You're in the debate club, right? Haha, about that. Actually, I clicked the debate club. Oh, I forgot to reread all this. My files are gone already! By the way, I do know that if you try to load it, the game breaks. Like nothing but arguing the budget and publicity out of further events. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. I guess in this version I absolutely wouldn't be able to, but I guess if you take the files, you can convert them into something else and make it readable. That's it. I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Kind of embarrassed. There's only 3 of us. Hard to find new members. That's so boring. It's the same text. Why can't I just skip it? And one of the members keeps their manga in the collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? You always insist the manga literature is too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess, but member's a girl. Did Monica say she? Are you looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... There's a note in one of the notepads about Lib, and they had to change one of the who were working on the project called Lib, but they're going to rechange the name because it messes with the file. I saw that earlier on. It was in the secret 2:40 AM file only moment. Is there a chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but kindly to visit my club to make me happy, please. I guess we have no reviews. I can with Monica. Awesome, you're really sweet, Marsh. You know that? Really nothing. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. But they must stole my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I think you sold more to Monica than that. As they dexterously follow Monica across the school. Oh really? That's an interesting therapy. The big nerd reference for how operating systems work. Oh, because it's more like early AI kind of sentient stuff. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Wait, the glitches are different this time. That didn't happen last time. Seriously, you brought a boy? Oh, they are randomized? Is why I can't skip it because they're going to be different? Or is it because the game's supposed to break so I can't skip the text down here? Nothing's happening on the screen though. Okay. Anyway, well, maybe the person who made this game, I don't know what their history is, but maybe they worked in some they worked in operating systems or coding, and clearly that's where they made the game from, just from that kind of knowledge. How can I make a cursed video game? Anyway, Natsuki's energetic as usual. And they probably made all the setup for it, and then were like, okay, now I need to make cute anime girls. And this is Yuri, the vice president. That's nice to meet you. I'm not going to reread everything out because it gets tiring, especially I've read it all once. I've done this last week. We're just going to kind of wait till I see something new. They made a browser extension for Twitch. Who did? Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. Within the people who coding, okay, what they were doing before. Fix some tea. This stuff looks the same. This stuff looks the same. Oh, here we go. The skip button's back. Meow. Nothing weird happens yet, anyway. This is different. A joke. A man walked into. Oh, let me get that. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with their programming. Punchline. Suddenly the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. You know what I need? I need the I'm only making a joke of this now just because it's a joke and we're past the first playthrough. But I should have the you know the was it you know when someone makes a joke but it's not funny and you got the tumbleweed kind of thing? I might try and add that into the stream. What's Act 4? Can you be specific what you mean by Act 4? Just so I know exactly what part of the game you're talking about. Because what are we doing right now? This is part 1, right? Is Act 4 just Monica? Actually, Act 4 is after Delete Monica. Oh, okay. You can restore the file? I don't know if you can do that on console. I guess if it's in your recycle bin and you put it back into the game. That might be a PC thing only. Original version? I thought so. Yeah, because then you could put it back into the game file. Yeah, plus. I guess that's why plus is like the definitive version. This is Monica saying that she's aware, she's sentient, and she's fell in love with them. Last time I had the picture of her stuff all over the screen. Speedrun world record, I got it, chat. I'm the best. Holy! Any percent, I love the genius. Who I reckon the dev wrote the trophy names as well. Any percent record. Like they like speedrunners. I like that. I like the music skewed already, by the way. Okay. Oh, the game was breaking there. I noticed the game was still... You know, like last time we had it left on the screen for ages and the screen started moving and zooming in? Like, we're going to be skipping puzzles, unfortunately. Oh, we're getting the Yuri story again, or...? A little blunt, excuse me? Not like I said it was bad, I just didn't involve any emotions. You want to get smacked? I'll pass. Anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Whether you'll like it. There's an Easter egg for restoring Monica's part at the title screen during Act 4, which she self-deletes from your device. This is how usually I pull the Discord prank on non-plush streams. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay, that's clever. Restoring a file prompt to starting new game. Apparently from Monica that says, please stop playing on my heart. I do not want to come back after she self-deletes. Yeah, I am going to do Natsuki's job. I just wanted to get that trophy, one of the favorite, because we're gonna on the after we do this and we've seen the Just Monica stuff, and we've explored that again. We're gonna do the perfect save file, and we can skip through the story anyway, apart from the ones you haven't seen. Yuri's freaky in this version. Like, that made me laugh so hard, right? Because like the it zoomed in and Monica's a Alright, okay. Everything's fine, chat. This game is perfectly coded well. I have a question though. When we were doing this on this version of the playthrough last time, some words make Monica jump up from the bottom of the screen. Are there words for Monica separate, or is it just because they're words that were set for Sayuri that are no longer applicable, so she jumps up for them every single time? It's random. Not Monica's only poem. I'm talking about when you have a screen like this and it's Monica. Is it going to hear us? Oh, it's random. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there was like another little thing there. Actually, 1 second, chat. I need a very quick bathroom break. I won't be a minute. By the way, thank you all for being here today, by the way. Appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate you being here, hanging out, and as we're playing through this game. It's been quite the experience, this game. And it's very different from what you normally do on the stream anyway, so it's been nice to be able to do this over the last 3 weeks. And thank you again for helping to unlock it. It was a goal that was worth waiting for as well. Yeah, this game, I knew that it had some, I knew going into it, I had some, hold on. There you go, no more ads for you, Creeper. No more ads. Yo, Seraphic, thank you for the gifted sub to Creeper. No more ads for you. You can enjoy now the rest of the stream without being interrupted by ads. You were gonna play this game even if I had to unlock it by myself. Thank you, Seraphic, for another gifted sub, you legend. I knew this game had something more to it than just being a cute anime game. Right? That's why I was like, we'll make it a goal. And when I saw how this has got overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, I was like, okay, this is more than just an average dating sim kind of thing. But I didn't do any research into this game going into it. I just saw the horror tag and thought, okay, there's got more to it. But nobody talks about the spoiler of the game. I like how like even if you mention this game, or even I've even seen like other streams mention this game, but they don't spoil the game if they know it. And I really respect that. A lot of people will just not say anything, and they want people to experience it the right way, you know. Yeah, I agree, Creeper. I can understand the frustration. Twitch ads are very intrusive. It's not like YouTube where the ad pops up, but if you're here after like 30 seconds, you can skip it. It leaves you with like a minute and a half ads. Their Twitch policy is awful. Their ad policy is awful. Ad block, and they also found a way around ad blockers, unfortunately. Yeah, fortunately for me, I have an amazing community around me, and anyone who like chats generally who's not subbed, you end up with a gift of sub, so one way or another. Unless you're not already subbed, obviously. So, thank you to those who support me, allow me to do this every day. Thank you, Seraphic, for the gift of sub. You have no idea how much I appreciate you guys. And even you just here. Is that a Sayuri joke? Right, let me find her words real quick. Because we're gonna go back. We're veer back to Natsuki now. I don't want to be. I just want to get that trophy out of the way. It doesn't let me snipe. Let's have a look. Uncanny. This game is uncanny. I feel like jump would be, yeah. So, are Sayuri's words in here, or is this someone just like, is this just their 2 words now? Their 2 words? Or is it just random? If you hit a Sayuri word, does it randomly pick one? Natsuki's words are pretty easy to find, but I don't want to accidentally... Well, the obvious ones can be quite... Vertigo, ocean... No. Zone? Uncontrollable? Happiness? None of these are. Massacre? I know that's already not... That's all... Oh, Natsuki's words, you know. Sorry, I meant Yuri's words are really easy to get. Yeah, Natsuki's are hard. Headphones. It's headphones. It's headphones. Pink. Email. Kawaii. Well, dance would be Sayuri's. It does. One says 3, 2, and 1. Oh, okay. So it can apply to the other character, but it's based on the score system. Yo, Killer, how's it going? Good to see you. As these words are animals, media, anime, Japanese culture. Chocolate. Marshmallow. I just want to see if this changes into a different ending, or if we're just stuck with Yuri, we never see a Natsuki ending. I imagine we do. I might have messed it up already though. Strawberry. Poop. Candy. Sugar. Spice. And everything nice. Those are the ingredients shown to create the perfect little girls. But then Professor Uranium accidentally added chemical X. Sorry. Fun outfit. It sticks with you, chat. The opening's that sticks with you. Lovely. I actually bought the Plus version because I knew it was an indie dev and I wanted to support it as well. That's also another reason why. I wanted to make sure that it got support the dev in some form of way. He doesn't have an Act 2 ending? Really? So you get Yuri no matter what? Boo. 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 So it forces you down Yuri's route no matter what? Boo. Okay. Well, at least we can still get some things with that. Oh, poof. Socks, there is. Oh, I think I've done enough to win the Mal one now. Another day passes. The time of the right. What the hell's going on to you? Oh my god, look at her mouth and eyes, chat. She's freaking out. Oh my god. What did I say before? You're the kind of person that worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Dot 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 but. Me balls, sailcloth, blind sight, lifeline, and something or something. Faultlessly offered. Scala, Macamalia, Nade. I don't know. Crystal Smash. Oh my god. Oh, shit. It was just after I read that's the first thing I read. Oh, they had to fight, didn't they? Okay. So Natsuki freaked out this time, not Yuri. They're all over 18. The game makes it very clear. And you load up the game. High school in Japan is they're 18-year-old. Schools are different in different countries. I know why that's written. It's written there just to be safe. It's not meant to be read. I think they just did it to make sure people don't make the character weird out, do anything weird with the characters online and stuff as well. It makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I did follow Monica on Twitter, by the way. I thought, you know what? It shows up. I feel like people follow it. At least that way you like, well, I have played the game, to be fair. I don't follow many people on Twitter. I don't care about it, but I was like, all right, game, you win me. I must not have heard about it since I was practicing piano. Yeah, I know. I wasn't where you played piano, Monica. Yeah, of course they are. Everything seems so peaceful. This is the same dialogue as last time. I'm slowly skipping it now to see if something different. So we get different glitches, basically. So even though I did it all Natsuki only, I ended up with Yuri anyway, storyline. Yeah, I totally get that. Even Monica makes a few lines like, you know, follow my Twitter and share art, but please don't do anything weird kind of thing. Yeah, I said that. I said Monica never takes her eyes off of you. Like, she's always watching you. I noticed that on my first playthrough. I said that before, like, things got weird. I said, I noticed that Monica never is always looking at you. Yeah, there are times that I remember there is like one time or two times that she kind of like she looks to the side, but her eyes are still looking at you. You know, like when you can look at when you're looking at something, but like I kind of like you're still in my vision, not like this or like this kind of thing. You're still within her vision, but like she can still see you kind of thing, even though she's not directly staring at you kind of thing. Yeah, I got that on the first playthrough. I was like. Feel like she's always looking your way. I always look for things like that in games. Yeah, but that's just blinking you. Anyway. Creepy eyes. I mean, she has to perceive herself as someone who's interesting. Like there, for example. This is like, there's only so much you can do with still imagery as well. Like, If this was an anime, yeah, maybe you could do it. But here she's like, she's trying to do the awkward face. So your brightness is down, so you couldn't see it. It's just you again. What about any words in your last one? Does it go monkey wrench? I can't think it's any better either. What do you mean? It's a perfect poem for you. I'll take it as the win. I get you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you? Maybe that was a compliment. Haha, I gotta see someone recognizing my talent. That's something tells me completely not. Let's commit the point. You should find a bit of influence with everyone. I think you're influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, you've been like spending so much time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monogram and I are just as good as poems. I mean, we should try to learn something to get better. I didn't really get the full backstory in that game. We're just Yuri giving a Steve Buscemi impression. I love the recorder there. It's so good. Yeah. I've seen this. Please look at my phone, please. I said you guys see my phone. Please look at my phone. Anyway. I think you're also you're supposed to not see. Yeah, Monaco. That there's a lot of things you're not supposed to see in this game, but hey, I left it in anyway. Wait, this is the self-aware moment, right? Getting kind of dangerous spending so much time with Yuri. Oh. In a minute, she says, "Make sure you save the game," but then she's like, "Why am I saying this to you?" I love that. That's the line I really like to the game. You should save your game. Here's my tip. You know, which is my tip for the day. You should save the game. Like, why am I telling you this? How does Twitch allow the Yuri part? What do you mean? Why would Twitch care? Twitch have all sorts of things on. Do you mean the web? Do you mean streaming? I don't think Twitch care overall. I mean, Twitch don't. There's all sorts of things on Twitch. The streaming has violence in video games. If you can't have that, then surely you can't have Call of Duty being played in the stream. Oh, this is the other. Save me. The other one is the continuation. Yeah. The glitch. Yeah, you can have dark things in games. In fact, they're starting to put. They probably don't do it for older ones, but for newer games, they put like warning tags. So if someone who joins the stream for the first time clicks on it, it says adult content or sensitive tags on it or something like. They've started putting in things in place. They probably went for a game like this because, dude, I'll be surprised if Twitch CEO even knows that this game exists. So, I mean, look, Twitch have hot tub streams. In fact, they might not be around anymore, but they had hot tub streams. Do you think Twitch were like worried about Doki Doki Literature Club? I think it's so niche as well that it's not like it's gonna be the most casual of people won't find this game on Twitch. You know, people who are looking to watch Doki Doki are in the Doki Doki section regularly to see it. You know, I don't think. Sometimes you find yourself in a difficult position. When this happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. No, I would say you're big on this game. So I'm not saying it has a small fan base. I'm saying it's niche in terms of video games. If you're aware of the game, you're aware of the game, or you're aware of its concept without looking it up, kind of thing. I think overall, it's funny. I just realized the date. The date's in American order for some reason, but it says 6/9. Nice. But I would say in terms of like insert popular video game here, like this is kind of a niche game, you know? Like if you compare this, say, okay, cool, you know, well, Fortnite, you know, the like, numbers aren't even close, kind of thing, you know? Also, I think there's a lot of dark themed games. That's like saying Detroit. I haven't played it, but the you know the games where you get to make choices in them, like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human stuff. They're really heavy on choices and have really dark storylines, right? They've got those kinds of themes in it, but they're starting to add tags to games like that have dark themes. I think Elden Ring might have tags now or something like that. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. You haven't looked a special poem. A dream. These are all different. So I'm reading these. Also, this game was in a Scott the World. Do you mean Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Is that? I don't know what Scott the World is. Scott the Was. I don't know who Scott the Was is. No, I'm sorry. I don't know who Scott the Was is. A dream. I was wondering about that. I'm not saying this game. I think people who've played this game are a fan of this game, generally speaking. Or they get invested into it. But like, it's not like mainstream kind of game, for sure. But again, Twitch aren't like worried about. It's not like, you know, they put plus 18 in certain places. I also think like when I started playing the game, when the game said there was triggers, I said at the start of my stream, um, I said during my streams that this game comes with trigger warnings, so just be aware in mind. So you know, I always feel like this it's the streamer's responsibility to protect their audience. So I will do what I can to protect you guys. Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I know, but I always stream at this time. I'm a nighttime streamer. Um, I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room. Its ceiling and walls were beyond deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, to a wall or anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out why was up I that was meant to be which way was figuring out which way was up. I surfaced myself, the air humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. The vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Uh, this didn't happen last time. Uh, what's that sound effect? Is it because you read that poem and it's like... Sounds like... Sounds like someone's eating. We didn't even finish the thing. Like Yuri killing us. Everything seems fine. What do you mean Sayori's back? Sayori's not back. What do you mean Sayori's where? Backward. Oh my god! Her hanging herself is in the picture in the back. What the heck? How did that happen? Is that happening at this point every single time? Yes, I saw you mentioned it earlier on. Yeah, it's Sayori hanging herself in the background. Is it just a random, like, chance of that showing up, or...? There you go, it's a better shot of it. I think when we was here last time, someone, I don't know if it was Q or something, someone was like looking for posters in the background, but then they realised it wasn't there, so they didn't say anything more. Also, there's like a percentage chance of them showing up. That's interesting. So random. So, that's like, is that a rare Easter egg, or is that just rare? Like, kind of thing. I'm glad it kind of showed up here. One in 6 chance? Okay. This dialogue's all the same. The eye bleeding thing. Stop! Come back! No! So it doesn't matter what I do with the poems here right now, right? I think it's safe to say the poems on this on this, I can write a Natsuki poem and it won't change anything that's about to happen next, right? Yeah, this is where Monica pops up and it's random, right? It does? Okay. We'll do Natsuki. I mean, after this, we're going to do, like, perfect poems, all 3 of them, and 1 run kind of thing anyway, so. You'll see. Because we're going to get the good ending after we've seen the Just Monica stuff. After we've rebeat the game, I guess. What am I looking for? Color? Yeah. I picked that last time when it shows up. I don't know if it makes any difference. Oh yeah, the numbers are different this time. Yeah, we noticed that last time as well. Not worth it? What did it do? Oh, I did it last time anyway. Yeah, well, I'm not doing this on this particular... We're doing that afterwards. Nothing really, but what does it do? You said nothing really, but it does do something. I selected it last time anyway, and it didn't really seem to make a difference. Sorry, I have a moth that I can't get rid of, and then it disappears. Only it pops up when I drink. I'm fighting absolute radiance from flipping Hollow Knight. Na 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 na. What are you talking about? Boop. Oh. Ribbon. I don't know if I'm close yet. I mean, I've done a lot of them now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's one I got. I love how Monica's trying to get in the game. It's so funny. It's so like how I love how it writes itself into that. He's like, I'm here. Notice me. Yeah, she does that on certain words. Fiery's still in the background, by the way. Look, I did something thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I mean to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know it's something we're doing together. And having a member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be fine this time. So nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under that vending machine or something? What the hell? Sorry, chat. I'm just dealing with business. Right, now you have my full attention. You know, I love summer. The bugs are annoying. Monica just wants to be loved. I know, but the game never gives us the option to do it. The game, unlike other sim this stuff, doesn't give you any real choice in the game. Does Unreal Engine still have an option for 2D? I don't know what you mean by that. For this game, I don't know what you mean. I don't actually know. That's the piano? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. But I guess passion. It motivates you at the festival too. Anyway, Marsh, what do you want to do today? I was thinking maybe we could... We already have plans. Oh, here we go. You're really freaking out over everything. Yeah. Well, I've seen it all before. So freaky, dude. It's funnier this time. At least we can laugh at it this time. Oh, I loved that point there as well. The Monica. So when like that scene's happening, and Monica's like basically faded in the background, and she's like showing up on the screen as you leave it on the screen longer. That was really cool. This one's alright. Oh yeah, not as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't tell how much you really care about. Right, by the way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not spending much time with anyone. It's no different, even though I wrote a poem for her. Oh. Oh, yeah, we've seen this before. Just Monica. Just Monica. Chat, just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Any just Monicas in chat? She reset the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Just Monica! Oh, here we go again. Things I like about Papa. Ooh. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me an allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. Dash, 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 dash. I like when Papa asks me about... I feel like it's Natsuki. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. When Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa... She's only writing things that she likes about him because anything else would be hate. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me, so like he doesn't attack her or abuse her. I like when Papa's too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Yeah, that's super heavy. I knew it. I knew that's Natsuki. This is a Natsuki secret poem. Um, so I didn't get choices, Monica. Yeah, you picked me. Are you kidding me? Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, is this the, okay. She does it anyway? Oh, this is what you mean when they changed on the PlayStation version. So... That is a weird change, I'll be honest with you. I don't understand it, but whatever. But you said there wasn't a Natsuki route. Although that poem was Natsuki's. That poem was about Natsuki 100%, right? But I say yes or no, and she freaks out and stabs herself anyway. By the way, if you hit history there, it says, you get this big massive spiel in the history. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make the dream come true every day. Every day is full of chit chat and activities, and it's just like it repeats itself over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, that was Natsuki. It was really deep. Anyway, also I want to point out the blood dries up because you're stuck in the screen for 3 days. Pretty cool. It's the little details like that I like to do. Like it's the little details. And now our eyes are completely gone. Like, all right, it's festival time. You got here before me. Thought, yeah, she's gone. Oh god, that actually showed her being sick. I don't think we saw that last time. She just ran away, unless that was there and I just missed it last time. Didn't actually see the vomit come out of her mouth last time. Did something happen? Oh, oh. I know how Monica's like, oh, she's dead. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez, I didn't realize the script was broken this badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Remove Yuri. Remove Natsuki. Oh, no way, Creeper. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lets the foil from so many sausage tray and has a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I would just have one since have to have one since it's the last time we'll ever get a chance to, you know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Time chat. Is it working? There we go. I can't skip this. So if there's anything different in this screen that's worth looking into, now's the time to tell me, because we probably won't come back to this moment now. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other, because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could skip over the stuff at this point. You can delete her immediately, so there's no alternative thing here anymore, right? There's just, the only way to get past is just to delete her, right? Apart from waiting 15 minutes to go through as much dialogue as you can, yeah. Yeah, but nothing progresses past this point. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing else in the game to do here, physically, apart from delete Monica, right? No, you're good, Reaper. It's okay. Marsh Peters is my PlayStation name, by the way, if anyone knows what's going on there. Just delete it now. Okay. Sorry, Monica. It's been fun. I do think it's really cool that they have different like glitch effects for every single playthrough. It's not the same. That's super cool because then so it feels like a different experience every time. Like the red effect, and that was different last time. You can delete Natsuki's and Yuri's files. That might be PC only, Creeper, or original version only. Yeah, I get the feeling that's an original version only. You can delete their files since the game doesn't actually check for them. That's interesting. Even for here, it doesn't actually check for them. That's funny. The only files that are important are Sayori's and Monica's. It's fine. You can tell me about it though. I find this stuff interesting. Do dip, get do dip, do. I love this part of the song here, by the way. It's really like it got a very Undertale vibe when I heard this track. I was like, I got this real Undertale feeling, like when they like. If it detects your stream, Monica will play a prank on the audience, including a jump scare. All right. It just has that moment where there's like that part of the game in Undertale where like there's like a resolution moment. There's so many awful things, so many disgusting things. I should have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that I wanted to be a part of. I've ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. You destroyed everything you wanted. I gotta do something to someone I love. That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Marsh, I know I said I'd delete everyone else. That was kind of an exaggeration. Couldn't find it myself to do it, even though it wasn't real. That was still my friends. I loved them. I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then execute, delete, pub. Doki, Doki! Oh, I have to go through this, don't I? Nice, Fred. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, do you mean Alan Wake's new DLC? Alan Wake's DLC, you mean? Alan Wake's DLC look good, yeah. Anything to do with this part of the game? I liked it because I said, I bet Jessie shows up, right? And I was like, oh, yeah. And then showed her up. Just in control. I think so. Everyone seems to be getting along better with you than Sarion. Someone say that was embarrassing. Yeah, Monica said Marsh Bediddle. She said my PlayStation name. Are you Marsh or Marsh Bediddle? Don't ask why it's Marsh Bediddle. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. It's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. Maybe because I really know everything, Marsh. Hehe. I know how you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the things Monica did to make everyone really happy and sad. But none of them matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. No! I love that ending there. I was like, yo, Monica comes in with a clutch. Fiery was the crazy one. So really, you could look at it as like, Monica gets rid of Sayori because she's her biggest threat, in a way. I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Marsh. Goodbye, Literature Club. Execute bunch of random code. Am I aware how file deletion works? Things aren't necessarily permanently deleted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Even if it's deleted from the recycle bin.
It's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked
This is a really good song.
really hard on it. So yeah.
Yeah, it's like temporary data. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's still temporary there until you leave it for a long period of time. I won't talk over this one.
I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and
Although I do love that her poems are lyrics from this.
the ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day?
He made the song first?
What will
That's
it
cool.
take just to find that special day?
I wonder what Dan's doing these days, because I looked up him off stream, and there's no other games under his name. Like, unless it's like he's worked with other people.
Everybody a fun assignment to do today. When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Who's going dome?
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words?
The ones that grayed out are the ones I haven't seen or
Says
something.
it all. And if this
Well, why that's the first
won't
one.
write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Wait, no, it's only if it doesn't show up in this playthrough then.
Does my pen
No, it's only if it doesn't show.
write
Oh,
words for those who
I
are
see how why
thinking?
you're saying this now. So if you get to the, okay, so this is you have to do
Is it
the
love
same save
if I
file thing,
take
right?
or is it
There's no
love
mods on.
if I set
Give me.
you free?
To have them all to get the good. Yeah, we're gonna do that now anyway, because we can skip the text. So don't worry, we're gonna do that all now after this. Just enjoying the song.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat,
Yeah, we're at the point we can
what do
basically,
call
you know.
love in your reality? And in your reality,
Thanks, Monica.
if
Thanks,
I
me.
don't know how to love
Thanks to me.
you,
Yeah, we're gonna get true ending now.
I'll leave
I just
you
wanted to see the Natsuki story stuff before we did jumps into stuff like that. This is my final goodbye. She said this last time. Doki Doki is an onomatopoeia of a heartbeat. Doki 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 Doki. Yo, Seraphic. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dome. Let the world kawaii during the thing. Finish the poem game in 20 seconds or less. World record holder I am. See, I'm missing poems still. Okay, so I have an idea what to. Wait, it was different. Oh no, it was already there, but sure. It should all have gone back to normal now, right? Wait, this is still here. Oh, I have to run the reset file, don't I? Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. The damn message is. What? Poem. One girl, all 3 days. About to save. Do it again. Breakthrough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the platinum stream because he needs 100% data, which seems ridiculous. But I don't think that'd be a bit boring unless he can do it real quickly. Yeah, it's all good. The original, you have to run a file, delete a file called Cheetah. Oh, really? Yeah, don't tell me about the whatever ending you're talking about, Don't, because I haven't seen that yet. We're about to do that in a minute. I'm gonna grab some tea first, though. It probably won't take long, so because you know we can skip the text. All right, so we'll do. Yeah, I know how to do it. I have to do a perfect poem and save it before thing. I already know. I have to get to the festival day and restart the game. All right. All right. Clear. Right. Okay. I will be back. Yeah, cool then. Right. So it won't take long to get to that point anyway. I'm fairly certain. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some tea real quick. So if you need to grab some tea, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever time. Now's the time to do it. I will be right back, and we will carry on. I'll leave with different jam for a minute because we hear this song a lot anyway, and you can just chill out to this for a minute. Yeah. All right. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for sharing your experiences. And I know it's quite a chatty game. Well, there's lots to talk about with this game, so I'm loving the you guys, you know, sharing your experiences, things about the game that you know, even though in the original version that I can't access, this stuff's super interesting to me about how Dan created the game, and some of the hidden bars and stuff are really cool. So yeah, please do keep sharing that. All right, see you guys in a moment. Oh my god, what a... Seraphic with the 5 gifted subs. Creeper, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Great to have you here. Seraphic with the 5 gifted subs. Holy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Seraphic. You absolute legend. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the constant support. Thank you for everything. Nothing happened here. Yeah. Nothing happened here, man. Nothing happened here. Thank you for all the subs as always, man. Appreciate it. Just an insane amount. I get 50% of every sub at the moment. Trying to change the tier a bit. Trying to change the amount we get from Twitch, but it's based on the number of subs. But yeah, it's fine. But it's different ways to donate. You can direct donate. There's bits as well. That is where 100 is the value of 100 bits is the value of $1, and then people can you can do the math from there. I get the amount of bits, you pay extra for bits. That's how bits work. And the subs is we get if you pay $5 for a. I think they just increased the price for them actually, but if you pay $5 for a sub, I get $2.50 of it, kind of thing. It's a bit. Well, I can get into a massive thing about this, but I think that Twitch takes too much. But I've only played one Pokemon game. I can't remember which Pokemon game it is. I played 2, but the second one I played, I was like, it feels like the first one, and I stopped playing Pokemon. I'm very based. I have base takes when it comes to Pokemon, but there's a lot of people in this community that love Pokemon, so you're in a good place to talk about Pokemon. Don't worry. I'm like, it's all the same. But I think it's just because I was playing different games. I play more JRPGs like Final Fantasy and all kind of stuff. Right, so for this ending, you have to witness all of Saira, Yuri, Natsuki's events and CG in one save file. And CGs in one save file. Okay, so you need to reload a save that takes you to the beginning of the game. Choose all 3 girls. Don't be afraid to revert to old save and lose progress. It's being saved in order to revert. You'll see every girl's CG. You need to write a poem. For 1 girl, all 3 days. Revert the save file. Do it. Okay, so. Oh, we're back. Meow! Flying through the text. Wait, it should save the game, no? Where's a good place to save the game before the poems to take it, yeah? Right, save the game here. Hang on, I'll tell you what. Let's be absolutely certain I'm doing this right. Let me save the game here. Right? And now we go. Let's go, Bone Washer. You need Monica CG. It doesn't say anything about here. Right, so we do Sayori first. You haven't played this, but you own it. This game has a very, very, very interesting gimmick to it. Right. Do 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 good done work. Nice, man. Hope the Diablo 2 stuff's going well, man. Yo, Seraphic with another gifted sub. This time the Bone Washer. Thank you for the constant gifted subs tonight, Seraphic. You're on fire. Thank you so much. Give me some love and chat for Seraphic. Thank you so much, man. I would not be here without you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would not be able to do this if it wasn't for you. Thank you. I mean it. Thank you. Don't know you, me this time. You. Thank you. Existence. Is that one of them? No. Hopeless. Hopeless. Yo, thanks for the like, Imran. Wow. Please don't mess this up. If I mess this up with the third one in and I go mad. Notice it happens a lot. Music? Well, actually, Sayori has loads of words. She has got the most words, I think, in the game from the looks of it. It is like that's like Sayori has the most, then Yuri, then Natsuki, and that's why Natsuki's probably the hardest one. That makes sense. The list is crazy long. I'm just trying to not accidentally press the wrong one. Since we're trying to do this, sorry, there's a lot of words. Yes. Sadness. Joy. Shopping? Bro. Sorry if I missed chat. I have to make sure I find the right. Jumpy? Wait. Shopping isn't one of them. Am I cheating? Yeah, I've got a list in front of me to get perfect poems. For this I am, yeah, I need to. Alright, look, Monica's already accused me of it. Alright, leave me alone. She has pages, yep. Shopping. Well, I've got a save file at the start now, so that's it. I could do a backup save on a separate file. I could do a backup save on a separate file if I mess up accidentally by pressing the wrong button or something. How's it going, Daniel? I've already got a save file. I've already started this now, so I would have to start again. I'm 9 words in. Right, hang on, right. Shopping isn't one of hers, from the looks of it. No. Doing good, thanks, Daniel. Good to see you, man. Judgment is not hers. Jumping is not hers. Breathe is not hers. cheeks apparently is not hers either. Effulgent. I don't even know what that word means. Unending isn't one. Whisper isn't one. Starscape. I can't get a perfect poem for her. It's broken. Means radiant. Thank you for explaining that. We're going Sayori. We are enjoying the game. We're trying to get the get everything right in one save file, except for the game's gooned me. None of these words are Sayori's. I have to. I actually have to. The game gooned me. I hope that doesn't happen for the other ones. That sucks. I'm gonna back up this. There must have been. I might have just like misread it. Wonderful. Let me just... Landscape. Flip. What kind of words are we looking for Sari anyway? Feelings? That's nasty. Maybe that'd be what I'm looking for, the trigger. Vivid, anxiety, lazy. Zara is here to help us play it now anyway. There's peaceful and peace, but they're two different characters. Interesting. I'm scared that I just broke it because I reloaded the same file. Oh, if I mess up, I can just reload the same file. And it would still work, I think. Actually, won't matter. Yeah, okay. Just have to do it right one thing. Well, one can hope. Ha, that's convenient. Right. Yeah. So even if I mess up, I can just reload and it won't matter, really. I just have to get the poems right on each thing, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Dance. Giggle? Cry? Right. Fear? Fear. Lucky? Lucky's not a feeling, is it? It is. Yay! Beauty. Lust is not the same. Okay. Excitement, surely. Yeah, okay, I get it. She likes feelings. Silly. Explode! Entropy. Okay. Ribbon, family. I feel like depression would automatically be hers, and pout. Okay, not hers. We got it! Perfect Sayori! You're right, she is perfect. Anyway. Meow! Yeah, I can do that too. Makes it like a... You guys are like, wait, is he streaming fast forward? How did he do that? I'm having a most comfortable share. I feel definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. Oh my goodness! This is so good! Eh? I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like. No idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinions will be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. I usually like it because I wrote it. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. But I'm sure you understand more than other people, you know? When I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a marsh poem! Okay. And that makes you feel extra special. Like, I feel like your feelings are in it. Sayori hugs the sheet paper against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy you wrote one. Yo, Monkey Range with the 60 stream streak! Thank you so much. Thank you for the constant for being all the time, man. Appreciate it.
Hold your fruit.
Hold your fruit. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course! I'm really into it, but that doesn't mean we've seen this. Okay. I take it the poems are still the same, right? This doesn't matter, right? Choices don't matter, I take it. Only the poem games are quick one. I figured. We're not here for the story, am I? Am I right? Anyway, we're speedrunning the game, clearly. Right. Well, even though I feel like I know what they are, I'm just gonna be double checking them anyway. Again, peace, but not peaceful. Dark. How's really not one of them? You don't see any speedruns for this? Why am I not surprised? I don't think it's even got a thing on there, right? Not really a speedrun game. Although there's a lot of games that aren't speedrun games that have speedruns and they're just casual playthroughs, and I'm just like, well, why are you uploading that, man? It's not a speedrun. You have to have a category and a number of certain runners to run it anyway, so they wouldn't work. Or the community have to decide what runs are definitely going to be happening based on discussions. Quick, 5 of us go and speedrun the game real quick and upload it. Although there's nothing mechanically different, you can just skip the whole thing anyway. It's just how quickly you can button mash if you were not to do it on a... Oh, I guess you could skip the whole thing, you just hit the skip button anyway, so... And there's another option to skip everything as well, so... I should not get distracted in case I press the wrong one. Destiny is not one of them. Incongruent. Extraordinary. Oh, Ocean was her. That page where it said she didn't have one, it was Ocean. I knew there was one for every character every single time. I was just missing it every time. See, now I'm struggling to find this one again. Intellectual's definitely not there. Vanilla is Natsuki's anyway. Doki Doki is Natsuki's. Unending. I think some of these are just the wrong words. I haven't seen Papa is not hers. Melody. Apparently not hers. Massacre, 100% not hers. After image. Mouse. Well, this is just gonna get annoying, dude. I'll be honest, it's gonna get annoying. If the words all don't show up, she has the biggest thing. How long is this? I just got scammed, bro. Like, can you just, like, have all the words for a character? Like, it's wasting time now. Let me, like, make this page big. It shouldn't be this, like this at all. Like... Come on, Windows 11, get it together. Right, here we go again for the 70th time in a row. Not looking good already. B. Well, we've already failed because apparently Giggle is... Sorry guys, it's gonna be a minute before we get through all this. We'll get there. Some of them are just, you know. Brief? Yeah. Desire, surely. How is Desire not one of Cyrus? Are you really? Misfortune. Yeah. Bliss. It's definitely hers, yeah. Hope. Hopes and dreams. Jump, play. Nearly the wrong one. I think it's just my list has a word missing, or a couple of words missing, and that's why it's throwing me off. Comes that moment. That's the I Want Breakfast one, yeah, it's the same one, I noticed it. Okay. No, I don't. I had to start the whole thing again because it didn't work. I'm just going to do it this way just to be sure, so we don't have to start all over again. I don't know. Okay. It's because there's just so many flipping words for her, so you just get a bit lost. So I think sorry, all the side words aren't even on this list that I'm looking at. The ones I recognise, I'm going for immediately anyway. So dance is hers, head is hers, music hers, misery surely. Bliss, I think that was hers, yeah. And then lazy is definitely hers. Don't space out. Love? Yeah, love. Sweet is No, I got started perfect poem. I had to reload the whole file again. On the second, I didn't even finish the second poem. I either got gooned or there's a word that there was 2 words that weren't on any list and I just guessed it. And I was wrong. Fun. Sorry, this part isn't going to be very exciting, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Skipping. That's what we're kind of doing. Skipping. Yeah, no, you're good, Q. That's why I was just letting you know. Yeah, we're not where you think we are. I'm not sure if some words just don't show up or there's just ones missing, and I'm just unfortunate. Twice in a row. Wait. I figured a word shows up for every character, but which seemed to be the case for Natsuki, but doesn't seem to be the case for her. Funny. Nearly accident double press that expression. Judgment? No, that'd be essence. Rainbow. Journey. Color. Yeah, this is where I got to and it went all bad. Made it. Another day passes. I don't know what that is anymore. Marsh. I want to get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Do dialogue, chat. Supplies for what for? Oh, you know how the festival's coming up. Me and Monica, we're going to make some posters and stuff. I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. You going to go with Marsh to get supplies? You need to trouble yourself. I'll have to go with him. But I wanted to go. So much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. Just here's a suggestion. See if you can find a poster and paper too. Okay. Let's go! We need to get to see some parts of the game we haven't seen yet. Sayori and I exit the classroom. I follow behind Sayori and hums and skips around in the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm talking to a kid in the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simpler things. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing in the festival anyway? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we're at this festival already. I hope we make an event for our literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're going to do a poetry performance. Oh, she tells us what's going to happen in the thing before we even get to there. Well, everyone's going to take turns on stage and recite their poems. Oh, that sounds kind of dull. Gosh, you didn't think about it the right way at all. It's about reading the poems. It's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem, like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, fleeing from its clinging roots. Yeah. Caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? But now when I look into every direction, the once prosperous field before me is all but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sorry, cut off with this. I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I bet just a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that's embarrassing. But I guess it means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival's going to be so much fun. Larry spins himself around the hallway again. Hey Marsh, the classroom's over here, it's empty. Let's begin the mission. It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But at the end, it hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes around the world around her. pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to... Bro, what is this, like an old man? And back in my day, as the years went by, I began to hold myself in my room more and more. The great adventure was a special sort of feeling I forgot had in me. Two of us enter the classroom. Sarah heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sarah pulls a box of crayons on the shelf. Never get to point out there's any other students in this school. Best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sarah starts pulling for various crayons out of the box and starts reading the colour names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted when you need to find... Wait. I'm looking for my favourite colour. Fine. Then leaves me besides I can find for the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Smack! Yeah! Sarah bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. You okay? My forehead. Sarah clutches her forehead. Geez, Sarah. Just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sarah is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. Excuse me? You do what now? But it hurt. Just for a second. Yeah, we haven't seen this one before. Sarah slightly releases her hands from the forehead. I gently brush her bangs from the side. Ow! Sorry, there's a huge red mark on the forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. It's gonna swell up. I should find some ice. Gosh. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. We don't have to. I'm fine, looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sarah makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I pat Sarah on the shoulder and run to the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since I'll be using an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sarah likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returned to the classroom where I left Sarah. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other one to clumsily scoop the crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spot before I spilled them. Sarah, here. I hand the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sarah opens the cap and starts drinking from it. What are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot! Ah, sorry, I forgot. How did you hit your head? How hard did you hit your head? Sarah places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, you'll feel better soon. Oh, I just noticed the animation change. Means that made to crown, so that's good. Hey Marsh. This kind of reminds me of you growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like usually fall behind. I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on things that you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would really try hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know. Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember. But come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always focused on my games and didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably would have hit your head. Marsh, I don't think you realise it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing in to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. And I don't do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I know it, I'm treating you like this, treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. I'm so glad nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up, where we'll each end up for college or after that. It wouldn't be fair to me to make any promises, but Well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? Can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sari has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We're in silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Sorry, hops to her feet. Ah, she clutched to her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Puts her out the classroom. Sorry plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the classroom. You're back. Good timing. It's just about to start with the showing our poems. Sorry, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about. I was playing with the crayons and snapped my forehead into the shelf. Classic Siri, am I right? Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed? I have it right. Eh? Siri frantically glances around. I forgot all the stuff! Calm down, Siri. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Marsh, of course. Oh well, Siri. I failed to come up with a much louder. Turned up for the song, didn't I? That's a common excuse for Siri. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Aha, okay. In any case, good work. I'll start with working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Marsh, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels this way, so... No way. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. What? What about... Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I mean, it's just... You're just a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems? How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is I can feel more feelings through you than I can for myself. I kind of have that weird connection. It's your fault for getting in the business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sari? I pat Sari's forehead. Right on the head. I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sari starts fiddling with a pencil between her hands. Hey, Marsh. You give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Why? Because, well... the first time you've written something for me, and... Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write it for you. They all want to keep your poem if you write something that they love. You even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go. Really? Ah, I broke my pencil. Sari hastily bends down to pick up the pencil she dropped. Being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down to pick up the broken pencil. Sari clutches the desk. Support herself, her knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today, haha. Yeah, I grabbed Sari's arm and helped her sit to this. Anyway, I still read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. It's not as good as yours, but please don't worry. I'm sure you like it. Bottles. The ukulele! Yeah, this is the same as last time. Holy crap! Did you really write this? Same as last time. Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. That is some recognized experience. Keep practicing, you might be as good as me someday. That is, nothing completely missed the point. One of the things, it reminds me of Sari's... Okay, I'm back. Is it my turn? See how it compares to yesterday's. I see. A bit different. I respect you for trying to think different things. Oh, and that's Brian was Fire is Brad. Well, I guess you could say that. I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration from my poems. Just write them for myself. Not for anyone else. So I don't really need a poem for anything else. Fury. Yeah? I'm sorry for being blunt. But you're overthinking it now. Just because I'll style with, I'm just meant to like your poems. In fact, if I tried to do something your style, I would probably just do a terrible job. I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind likes to do that sometimes. Anyway. Made you think of Sarah in the other one you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. Kind of exaggerating. Yeah, but yeah, probably. You do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm just teasing. You can talk to me anytime and then too. Not like unapproachable or anything. Am I? Oh no, it's nothing like that. I just think getting used to being it at all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Thank you. But anyways, you want me with a poem now? I like this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Even more abstract than your last one, huh? Here we go again. So apparently Yuri's my preferred other girl here in this one situation. Really gonna ditch you for Yuri? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, Yuri seems to really like going home together. Isn't that just for you? You're so silly, Marsh. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it too. So. Sorry, I made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry, besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never gonna happen? Conversation shows off. What a weird thing for Sarah to say if they care so much. But I also want to respect her and keep her happy too. And again, the festival's in a couple of days, so who knows what could happen in that time? Who knows? What could possibly go wrong? Am I right, chat? Right. Third time to charm. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Sweet. Right, I really can't mess this up. I need to really focus. Embrace. I've seen unending show up every time, but never unrequited. Yet this thinks it's unrequited. I'm going to go to the festival day and then just load from there. I know you're trying to help, but there's like I'm trying to get Dan's note. That's basically what I'm aiming for. And this thing that says that I need to go. I need to do them. I do still have to do this poem. I have to do all 3 poems. Oh, ish. Lazy. No, it's okay. I know you're trying to help, but sometimes trophies can be weird as well, and I'd rather just not have to redo all this. So here, Dan's special note is referring to a note you get in the special ending. For this ending, you have to witness all of Sarah, Yuri, and Natsuki's events and CG in one save file. And you need to do this. To do this, you need to do all 3 girls. Write a poem for one girl for all 3 days, and then revert the save. That's what it says here. That's why I'm not doing it this way. Great. This is where. Oh, there's unrecorded. Again, peace, but not peaceful. I'm not convinced. Oh, it is two different characters. Why? That's even more confusing, dude. It's a feeling. Anger is a feeling even though it's not. Okay, mate. We made it. One way or another, we made it. Oh, man. I think you have to trigger this. This is your best one so far. It really is nice, Marsh. But besides, we get this extra dialogue. Thanks. So you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course, everything's fine. I'm just a little tired today. You want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I don't see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, I'm sort of surprised. I really thought you would try writing poems the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah. I guess you're the one that likes this. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get close with everyone else? Wait. Of course I do. Doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sarah. I know you have sometimes have to put up with me, and I have to put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. But sometimes it's just easier, right? When I'm thinking about you. Sorry? No. I don't deserve this. Oh, this is a setup. This sets up her story really well. Excuse me. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your food, Imram. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sorry, I had trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everybody else instead, this would be so much easier. I glance around the room to make sure nobody notices it. Sorry. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sari shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself, puts on a smile. It's nothing. Just a little rain cloud. Ah, that's interesting because rain cloud's one of her words. I saw you had to see that. Haha, I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything, Sari carefully walks out. Classroom, humming to herself. This one's alright. Alright? Yeah, well, it's about as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, it's fine. So she says, so if you do a perfect poem, I think, she says the poem's good, but she doesn't care about it. Rather, if it's just a mess of words, she's kind of like, yeah, it's crap. It's kind of interesting. So even if you do a perfect poem for a different character, they're kind of like, yeah, it's good, but I don't care. It's not really my style. I'm mostly glad you're just trying a little bit. These are extra big. There's dialogue for certain situations. It's clever. But of course, at least I'm trying. Anyway, we can move on. I see you're improving and writing in general, Marsh. But I kind of feel a little bit foolish. What for? Just, I feel like I keep trying to offer advice, but when it should have been clear to me that you prefer a different writing style. I probably should have probably sounded arrogant. I'm so stupid. Yuri, that's a little... No, you don't understand. I spent so much time worrying about what's better and well. Not just you, with Natsuki and Saori. It's obvious why nobody has fun when talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem. Yuri buries her head into her arms in her own desk. Not the first time I've seen her do that. I don't think it's ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. If people really didn't like talking to you, then it would be a lot more obvious. I know that you like to read deeply into things, but sometimes it's not worth it at face value. I've gotten so used to it that it's hard for me to comprehend any other possibility. Gotten used to what? Reading deeply into things, being disliked, Yuri? What am I saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring this up. Yuri turns away. I like when you get to the third poems with more deeper conversations. You should go, because you know them a bit more. Although, you know this one for 3 days, it doesn't get this deep anyway. I want to do some thinking. Are you sure? Yuri nods. Okay, I'll leave Yuri be. Comforting or reassuring is nearly impossible at this. Want to be alone? I think anything I say could make things worse. I feel bad, but thankfully it doesn't take it out on me. Haha, it's kind of funny. I'll say. Not the poem, I mean it's funny how your poems and Saori poems have been getting more and more into each other each day. I'm surprised you're almost in sync with her. Then again, I mean a lot of time together, haven't you? Well, I guess you could say that. Well, we kind of grew up as best friends, and I haven't seen her as much for the last year, but since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me. How about Saori's little bit with the bit above today? Yeah, did she tell you something? Ah, well, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. Been treating like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her. So keep an eye on her. I mean, it's your fault, isn't it? I've been acting so much happier ever since you came to join the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. Really isn't time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, right? Alright. This is the feather one, right? Yeah. You know, I feel like we're telling me the same information. I feel like deja vu. I don't think it matters. Okay, wait. I could probably load here, to be fair. Because you don't get any CGs here. No. I think you get new Natsuki and Yuri poems if you do Saori all three times. It didn't look like they look the same. They'd show up in my files anyway. Should I just load here rather than actually selecting anything here? Or wait, no, because we have to get the CGs. This doesn't count as a CG, yeah, where she hugs him. I'll just go to the flipping day. Stop! Holy. Holy. I didn't mess it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. We're back. We're back. It's all good. That was close, but no, I think you said earlier when it only triggers once you Open the door. See, no, she's fine. No different. Sorry, just fine. Back to the lab. Right. Okay. Natsuki time. Lollipop. Should know a lot of these. Oh my eye. Kitty. We almost went too far. Shooby dooby dooby dooby. I let the skin bug. Well, to be fair, I think it will only matter if the game gets to that point, you know. Yeah. I was just getting the I love you scene just in case that counts as a CG, for example, but because there isn't one if you say friends, so the next time I'll just do it after the third poem, I think, and it should be fine. Because all the thing says is it counted, because that would count as a Sari CG anyway. So, and then now I can just do Yuri and Natsuki, and it won't even make a difference anyway. Because there's no CGs in the... Wait, there is a CG. There's a CG in the Natsuki event as well. Yeah, and there's a CG in the Natsuki event, you know, where you wipe her face. So I do have to make sure I select Natsuki. Yeah, I'm just being super careful because I can't save my progress. Even though I can, but I just have to redo the whole thing. I can't save my progress. If I mess up, I have to redo the whole, you know, the thing. Where am I at? Isn't Pout the one? Yeah, Pout. Swimsuit. I'm on the word misfortune. This might be See, this is a redo. I've already lost. See, I don't know. Oh, there you go, sticky. Yo.
Hold your fruit.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I'm trying to get Dan's note, whatever that's supposed to be. There's also more to it, so I'm trying to just, because there's something called Dan's special note. That's the trophy. It's just referring to the note you get in the special ending. Okay, right, okay, so I just have to get a special ending. Yeah, I get it now. I don't know what happens on it, obviously. We'll get there. It'd be like the new scene. Right, let me get the words right, because you know me. I'll probably press the wrong button, and you know we'll be back to square one. Who the heck? Oh, cheats. Weird word. Cheats. Shopping. Hex word is friends. Memories. Misery. Peaceful. No way. Last time I kept getting peace and not peaceful, and now we're doing Natsuki, I get peaceful. This game, bro. Stop. I feel like Pure's has, yeah. Email. Kind of half remember hers. Because we did it on the first thing anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Vanilla.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Lassie, welcome back, man. Thanks for the raid as well. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Monster Hunter World? No way, bro. You playing Monster Hunter? Or are you up to Monster Hunter, man? How's it going, STS? Welcome in. Nightgown. I feel like music would have been hers, but it's not. Green. Last Plate, Red, Crimson Marshmallow. And I think Kawaii's hers as well. Yeah, no, yeah. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Well, there you go. Playing games? Yeah, but what were you doing in Monster Hunter? We're going for a particular ending thing in this game, so we're kind of just like skipping through the game. We've done everything in the game near enough now. We've seen all this already because this is a complete like just skip everything process. Hi Marsh.
It's a tray!
It's certainly a tray. Straight to poem number 2. This is number 2, right? Yeah. Gosh, no extra dialogue made this even quicker to get to. Let's see. Parfait, man.
A tray!
It's a tray. House. Thanks for the alert, man. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. Boop. Kitty. Infallible. My brain is looking for sorry words. I have to remember I've switched characters. It's very easy to mess this up when you're thinking like you get into a habit of certain words. Uncontrollable. Awesome. Joy. Portrait. Incapable. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Special. Please tell me special. What do you mean special isn't one of them? Anger? Oh, anger. Thank goodness. Yeah, but some short words are also Yuri's. My brain keeps like thinking I'm looking for different words. It's like What am I looking for? Fill my brain. Essence, rain cloud, hot, agonizing. Essence. Jump? Is it action? Heck, jump is hers. Stop. Chocolate. Papa. Fluffy. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. No, that's not hers. Giggle. Email. Bliss? No, wrong character. Back. Oh, the classic moment. Most of these just skip over. Actually, did we get another poem from Sayori? That would have been different. They're different when you were super nice to them all the time, I think. I'm just fast forwarding myself as well. Because, you know, it's funny, right? That wasn't me going, what do you mean in fast forward as well? You wonder. Right, sorry, hang on. I need a very quick bathroom break again. Too much. Back in a sec. Oh. I'm back. Right. Okay. Natsuki words. We want Natsuki words. Natsuki words. Games surely has, right? And we got party. Surely not. Apparently. Who the heck's word is party then? I think it was even Sayori's. Oh, it was. You left us alone with Monica? No, I didn't. I left you alone with Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri. What could go wrong? Don't worry, Monica's good. She's oh my god, I thought it was the wrong thing. No, party was Sayori. Just checked it. Peace! Yes, let's go! Nope, wrong character. Kawaii! Bliss. Giggle. Actually, we'll get new dialogue with Yuri's stuff because we'll see it before the game breaks, you know. Because Yuri's playthrough actually was just her crazy arc, not her actual normal arc. Whisper. Thing. Nightgown is clothing, right? Q. Together. Zaya, clumsy. Doki. I guess go with Doki. And hopefully Doki doesn't have any more to it. Seeing that it's the word. It's the name of the game, chat. It's in the game. Oh my god. Desire's not here. Vitality's not here. Together's not here. Skipping is not hers. Sunny is not hers. Family is not hers. And pain is not hers. Doki it is. Lucky? No? Wrong character. Blanking. Surely blanking. Stopping. This is the third poem, right? I'm so lost. I think this is the third poem. Fairly certain this is the third poem. Getting lost already. Because we've actually done it all, so we've done this one much quicker. No, I think it is. I'll know just for where the game is anyway. I know where the game is anyway. Like the dialogue gives it away anyway. Hair. Sweet. Ooh, it's a trap. Milk, yeah. Stop. Got socks in all three of her poems. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Oh man. Skippity skip. Oh yeah, Yuri doesn't give us a poem this time because she thinks we hate her. I'm gonna go with Natsuki. I don't know how any of this plays out. And we'll do Yuri on the Yuri one. Right, hold on. Be careful. I like purple hair. Short hair looks mad all the time. What? What do you mean by mad? How are we doing, heroes, by the way? Hope you're having a good weekend, man. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, bro. What? Mad? She looks like she's mad all the time. No, she don't. This is not good. She doesn't look mad there. She's happy. She's smiling. She's smiling, bro. Look at her. What? Bro, you are blind. How is that looking mad? But you said all the time. You said all the time, bro. You're the one who said it, not me. She's tsundere, bro. That's what it's supposed to be like. Do you not understand what tsundere is? Go watch anime, man. Oh my god, Marsha. You started this conversation. You started it. Heroes hates it. You say something, I'm like, well, actually, and you're like, oh, here we go. And also, it's pink hair. That's not purple, bro. No, I didn't. I don't think I need to do any more, right? I can just reload the game here, right? Actually. Wait. Wait. Go to the next day. Right. Back to the lab. Oh my god, it's that guy. What is that guy? We got on the Yuri's the best. You haven't seen how this game progresses, have you? You didn't see part 2 of this game. I feel like you'd be like, I'm alright. You didn't see her dark side. You didn't see the real Yuri yet, mate. When you see the real Yuri, go back to last week's episode, all right? Go watch part 2 of my YouTube of this, and you'll be like, you know what? That's true, heroes. Based on your dating experience, I say all the girls in here are 100%. A million times more normal than the girls you dated. True. Right. Okay, Yuri, Miga. So all the interesting words, like incongruent, like agonizing, and fireworks is not your word. Question? What? Really? Sunset, surely. How are none of these your words? I've never... Hang on a minute. Anger? In before we get another reload. Email that's Natsuki's warm. Nope. Vacation. Nope. It is question. It is question. I missed it the first time because it's the only keyword. Purple hair and eyes. Got it. Usually the crazy ones are blue hair in anime. If you've seen ReZero, you know what I'm talking about. You know, something tells me you and here is gonna get along really well. Pleasure. Existence. I feel like hers are easier to get. Just because they're like such flamboyant words that I can just uncontrollable. Easier to just confirm that they're hers. And also, it's ones I've never used before. Disown? Yeah. Destiny. How much you want to bet it's hers? There you go. Knew it. Knew it! Although we're going to see the real Yuri now, not the crazy Yuri maybe. So maybe we get the real Yuri now. So we haven't seen Yuri on the normal playthrough. Philosophy. Extraordinary. Isn't one of her words, apparently. Together. Isn't one of her words either. Shopping isn't one of her words. Nibble isn't one of her. Contamination, surely. Yeah, there you go. Massacre's definitely one of hers, because I remember it in the first one. Yeah. Yeah? Wait, what? They missed one. Massacre's her word. I'm fairly certain of it. It's a nice teammate, man. Last. Okay, we'll go with last just in case. Oh, maybe these are all the words that are her best score. That's probably why. Twitch could never. Twitch could never what now? What, have a corgi? Have a dog? Explode. Mellow Canny's gotta be her word, yeah? Determination's gotta be one of her words, yeah? Eternity's got to be one of her words, right? Yeah. Unrestrained's also got to be one of her words, yeah. Frightening's also got to be one of her words, no? Easy. Perfect Yuri. How are we getting on with the trophies anyway? We got yikes, and then really? 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 This is the one I got to be careful of, to be honest with you, because this is one where we actually... Here we go. New story. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I feel bad for distracting from reading. Catch a glimpse of covering a book. Just like she's covering the thing the book to me. More than that, she's the first few pages. This is similar to the other one, but I guess she ain't gonna go crazy. I mean, depends how much you're posting. You just post it in general, I guess. Oh, it might spoil the game. I don't really have a section in my Discord for I'm not going to create a section for... I mean, I can, but I'm not going to revisit it. Was in, I'm probably not going to play the game after today on stream. I have no reason to. I can make a section in Discord if you want, and people can talk about it. There you go. I just put may contain spoilers. I mean, may contain spoilers. I don't know, but yeah, I made a DDLC. Yeah, I've made a I've just called it DDLC in the game section above Among Us. Yeah, in my Discord, I've created a section now. Now under games is be under DDLC. That way, if you're a fan of DDLC, you can keep talking about stuff and share. I like to create it. There's a community for it. Please do use the Discord for that. And then it doesn't have to be in general for anyone who hasn't played the game yet. Crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She takes another glance at me. So this is kind of the start of the same as last time. Deep in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I must have just sense I made it under control. Oh, it's fine. I was focused and I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But then I'm just rereading this bit, so the book is the book you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason, just curious, how come you two copies of the same book? Well, I stopped by the book yesterday. So she isn't going to freak out, right? Surely? She's just going to be normal? That's what I meant. I mean, I just have to buy two of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I start reading soon. So some of this is still the same. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, I have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's about it and about anyway? Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. Portrait of Markov. The ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. Wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with a long lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and with her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose with who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. That dark tone came out of nowhere. I'd make a Twitch bot, would it be called Monica? Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Marsh? It's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside. It seems that her mind is completely different. Kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a new perspective. When horrible things happen, it's not just because someone wants to be evil. I'm kind of reading this faster because it's similar to the dialogue we've had before. Because I guess she hasn't got the bold black text of her freaking out and murderous intent or whatever it was. But because they're in God's own philosophy, they believe it in. And suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. I don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Remember, we you're looking forward to it. Let me get his book. Oh, is it here? We're gonna get similar. Okay, so it's just normal dialogue this time. We're not getting the Monka W stuff, you know. Which might make the second part more interesting now. Or interesting. Not particularly a bad thing. It's maybe a little distracting, the feeling of someone being comforting. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you don't apologise a lot. I do. I really don't mean to. Sorry, I mean... Aha. Yeah, this should work, right? I slide my desk over until it's up against Yuri's and more to them. I suppose so. Timothy codes her own copy. Once again, we let a little bit of each other without touching. I feel like, yeah. I guess this makes it kind of difficult to turn the page here. Do the same. This is pretty much the same as last time, right? No weirdness this time. You're used to reading, right? No, I don't mind being patient. It takes a little longer. Probably second day. Since you've been some motivation from me. Yeah, that's thank. Continue reading. Neri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. I just assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn my own violation. Continue to read the chapter in silence. It's a bit where she's gonna look at us. Get ready, chat. She's gonna look at chat. Chat. With ninja eyes. Kind of random mannerisms. I see. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry. You're self-conscious of this sort of thing. I guess I'm more kind of cute. Aha! I know what you're saying all of a sudden. Okay, everyone. I think it's our time we start showing. Okay, they cut a bit of it short. Maybe. Or maybe that's the next one. It's not. It's fine. You released a handful of the book, causing it to slip on the phone. Alright. I guess I'll do some more readings. I'll do some more readings. Or would you prefer if I only read it with you? I guess I don't mind too much preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'd be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. That's clever. Make a mental note where I left with the book and put the slip into my bag. Oh, but did you mean to write a poem last night? Here we go again. Wow. Your poem is really bad. Wow, your poem's really bad. It's fine, it's fine. It's your first time. Besides, she just straight out said your poem's bad. That's funny. Oh. I didn't expect that. Wait. That's not what happened. He's seriously a talented writer. There's no secret, I was impressed. But here's the thing. Told you I wouldn't forget. It's weird that this is playing during this. Yo, Mushroom, thank you for the 41 months tier 3. What a legend. Thank you so much for the tier 3, my man. At 41 months as well. Thank you for your continued support, man, and all the stuff you do on the tool and stuff. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for being a great friend as well. And that be my resub every month. At 41, yeah, sure. Yo, Yet's back, chat. Just in time. Yeah, with the 2 gifted subs. Any hype? Welcome back. Yeah, how was dinner with the family? Hope you had a good one. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Yeah, appreciate you so much. Thank you. Good to hear. Oh my god! What are you doing? Guys, casually drops in. Seraphic has been on fire tonight with a gifted sub. Literally. Holy. Talk about taking hype to the next level. 19 subs today, by the way, from you. Seraphic, thank you for the 10 gifted sub bomb drop. He's always on fire. I mean, that's true. Thank you. Yeah, but just 19 tonight already. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Level 5 hype train already. You just looked at your number. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the subs. And then... so we can interrupt the video game real quick for some insane hype tonight. Oh my god. Seraphic with another 5 gifted subs, knocking it out to 24 just today, by the way. Just today. 24 gifted subs today. Thank you so much, by the way. We actually leveled up to 45 as well. And Seraphic with the milestone 1,300 subs to the channel. Like I said earlier, Seraphic, Would not be here without you, my friend. Thank you so much for the insane amount of subs to the channel. Like I said, you and Yet, tag team champs. Thank you for the amount of subs you guys do is insane. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this every day without you. I'd be like, have to be a part-time streamer really in that situation. Thank you. Thank you. It really does mean the world to me that you guys are able to do this, so thank you. Oh my god. Level 6 hype train. Is today the day we get Gritty Goose in the chat? Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you all for being it. Yeah, well, I don't have it, alright? Holy cow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being there, everybody, as well. I'm just hanging out. I know it's a bit different to what we normally do, but it's like with, you know, and also I want to say hello, shout out to all the new faces. I know you're probably here for because you saw someone new playing Doki, and I'm sure it's such a good game you want to talk about. It's great to have you all here, so welcome to the community. I play a whole variety of games. I'm currently speedrunning Hollow Knight, trying to anyway. We play a lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of RPGs, lots of indie games like Hades, Celeste, and stuff as well. So appreciate you being here, guys. Really do appreciate you being here. It's been interesting, fascinating having these conversations and learning more about the game. As you guys keep telling me that the reason why I did post games, I wanted people to share as much about the game as possible since it's such an interesting game. You missed. We finished the game again. And the second part of the game, no matter what, gives you Yuri's ending. We did all of Natsuki's story stuff as well. But she doesn't like go crazy or anything. The part with all of the craziness is but what I will say, like, you missed out on, what you missed is, you know, the game glitches out and stuff like that. The game does different glitches on the second part of the game. So we had a bit where the screen went red. Where between Yuri and Natsuki are as well, there's a picture of Sayori hanging on the back wall as an Easter egg as well on that part of the game. Like the scene where you walk in, you see her hanging. They actually have that on the classroom wall in the background in some cases. It's kind of like there's these little things and stuff, and the glitches are different as well. Like during like Yuri just starting to go crazy and stuff. It's really fascinating how the game works. And right now we're trying to get there's like this secret ending that we're trying to get to, where you basically reload the same file and get all of the poems correctly. So only Sayori. So yeah, I've done perfect poems for all of the girls now. So yeah, so many layers. The game's creation is so good. They're still putting feelings into it and becomes something so personal. And we're getting all the extra dialogue out of it as well. Hype Train's got to like level 100 or something crazy now. Like honestly, after Pirate Software, or 4 as people know him, broke the record for Hype Train levels, they increased it to a level to make it go insane. You can beat the game if you beat the. Oh, I think the game entices you to come back though. That's the thing, Trev. Like, no, if someone just beat the game after the first 4 hours, sees the Sayori ending and doesn't play the game again, and think they've beaten the game makes it very clear that the game isn't over. You know, so you know you don't even get the credits. The credits only show up after the Just Monica scene. So. We got Stir the Pot. Okay, that's a good emote. Stir in the Pot. That's a good one. Thank you again for the insane hype train, guys. I appreciate you so much. Mushroom with the tier 3 41 month bot. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for everything you do. Yet with the 2 gifted subs. Yet and Seraphic, I mean, with the 15 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. Goblin Jam. That's an emote. Think you got all the new hype emotes? Smash? It's okay. I haven't got them all yet. Depends on the level. I think it's level based. That's why Natsuki, I felt threatened when you said our poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well if you told her how you felt. And this wouldn't have happened in the first place. So we're doing Yuri again, but we're getting all normal dialogue, not her going crazy this time. So Yuri wasn't crazy, just the game broke Yuri last time. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that. Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both had some things and you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should do? In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point of being defiant only and handles the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk to clear my head. Sorry doesn't need to. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up. So sometimes you get to read their poem because, like, they get mad. But this time, Natsuki can think we hate her. Natsuki, you really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has chin buried in her hands where she stares down at the desk. I gingerly approach her in an adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone have gotten frustrated after that? Oh, they just had the argument, didn't they? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think anything less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Marsh. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, would never do anything so shameful, so... What did Natsuki say? Oh, never mind that. I'm gonna make some tea. Or the boob thing, I get enough. Make sure, make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. Okay, poem time. Let me guess. Ambient. Graveyard. Electricity. Tenacious. That'll be one of our words, right? Yeah.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Lassie, thank you for the 66 bits, man. Disorientated. Sensation? Yeah. Horror? Yeah. Judgment? No! Depression? No. Essence? Essence. Crimson? Landscape? Landscape. Whirlwind. Philosophy. How is vertigo not one of our words? It is. Entropy. Uh-oh. Flying. Empty like my soul. Game, don't do this to me. This is dark and complicated words. I have a problem. None of these words are here. We're picking for Yuri. Well, it's one of the... Get better. Let me double check. Flying. No. Papa is Natsuki's love. Goes from J to lust. Wait, it's in the wrong... It's not even in capital order. The person who wrote this flipping thing doesn't... Anyway, moving. Comfort. No. Jump. Fear's not on the list, but I think it is. But Massacre's one of hers, and that wasn't on this list either. Amazing. Fear. Whisper. Find a different source. Yeah, but I need to get perfect all 3 times. Fear's not one of her words. It's even on the wiki. I just gotta reload and deal with it. As stupid as this is. Give me 20 words, none of them are hers. Yeah, we're doing it for a trophy. That's the whole point. It says for Dan's thing here. Oh, write a poem for one girl for all 3 days. Oh, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just, okay. It just has to be, so I can accidentally press the wrong one. And then, as long as the poem goes to Yuri. Okay, okay. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. I'm totally with you now. I'm overthinking it. Which if 90% of my words are Yuri related anyway, then we're good anyway, so. Maybe I wanted the perfect run, alright guys? Just kidding. Hmm. 19 out of 20. I guess we'll take it. Hey, Yuri. I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book to the one we've been reading together. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, no, I was just kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I take some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. There's one thing that can make my time reading it better. Is a nice cup of tea. Ooh, I could not agree anymore. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up, makes her way to the closet. I follow. Oh, here we go. I'm getting deja vu. Kind of a water filter inside. Can you hold it for 1 second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also mentions the electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this into the teacher's desk. Then we'll go get some water. We'll pass me, but to get her down, the teacher says, simply watch her movements. To my surprise, she moves away to contrast her mannerisms. So the text is normal here, just without the crazy moments happening in the game. None of the... But the game slowly zooms in, and like as it gets zooming in, the thing tilts like that, and yeah. Especially because there were long legs, Yuri likes that. Imagine if you did this and you did this, you're like, Yuri again. Okay, maybe I have the water picture. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? You were just gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was a bit curious. Kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Damn! Yuri's getting a bit bold all of a sudden. Or do you want me to tell you there's something wrong with help with involving Martian club activities? I mean, there's no need to be that mean about it. Oh, Yuri's just going off the deep end already. My mouth gapes. That's new. It's been 2 days, Seraphie. It's the second day of meeting her, and she's suddenly, or third day we've actually known her, I guess, technically. Yeah, I did notice that, Imran. I was about to say that. She's like, yeah, let's go together. Before she's like, I'll go by myself. Because she goes by herself to cut herself, right? But this time she's like, yeah, we'll just go together. So... I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go then, Marsh. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. It's okay, Monica. So, Monica, you will win at the end of this game, alright? I get this feeling that you're going to win anyway, so don't worry about it. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. If not, I'd be disappointed because I feel like there wasn't much around Monica in the game. Even though she's the main thing. I spoke without thinking. I'll save that thought, though, till we get to the end of it. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Something about the way she said that. Made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? Oh, I guess... On the, I don't know, we'll call it recoded. We'll call it broken, right? The broken part of the game. She's more like, she does all the black text and the crazy moment and the thing. I don't know if that's going to happen up here, but none of that happens in this part of it. So it's more casual and cutesy and innocent, I guess. Yeah, this is more innocent kind of stuff than, you know. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it feels alright for Monica to judge people like that. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing you do is bad as long as you make it seem as nothing you do is bad as nothing you do is bad. Bro, Marsh can't read today. Read chat every day, can't read this. Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. I knew that's what it was saying, but I couldn't say those words out loud for some reason. Nobody's perfect. True! We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Again, another point where the game goes... People who are... I'm a bit like this. I've been like this for a long time. Where... I let things bother me in my head more than I perceive, or like people may perceive, and I think a lot of people do, and you overthink things in your head are more than what they actually are in some cases. Like, I said that, but was that the right thing to do? Was it, you know, could I have done this better kind of thing? Like, instantly after, and you just end up becoming your own worst enemy kind of thing. I love how this game touches on real things. That's what I love. I will say, even though I love the gimmick of the game, the first part of the game is my favorite part just because the characterization, the storytelling, and the themes that are used in it is so good. Ah, wait, what was that? That line looks amazing. Your mind turns a light rain into a hurricane. Wow, that's quite a line. No, wouldn't you hate me for saying for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate something for having I can't hate someone for having emotions. Yeah, totally understand that one, Imran. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Marsh, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel like I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, oh yeah, shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. See, none of this like she's hiding, cutting herself kind of thing. Do you like oolong tea? Oh yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature to 200 degrees. Now it's time for the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. Even when I'm not an expert in tea or anything. Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. So now my view on Yuri is a bit different. Because my view on Yuri was like the part of the game where the game's broken and is actually just that's always gonna happen that way no matter what. Pretty much, but with a few minor details. This is completely different. Measures the teapot, begins to make measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. I decided I would try to express myself a little bit more. Masking too intensely can feel like masking a guy. I did that for a big part of my life. I was saying this last week how I did that a big part of my life, and showing what people want me to show basically, rather than actually be 100% honest all the time. Sometimes you have to just be, you have to, you know, there's this moment, you know, you can't just do it all the time. But you know what I mean. I decided I would try to express myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Ah. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. Always worried about you, Marsh. Very endearing. That Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for us. You mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? A little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Sorry, I didn't realise. No worries. I just have this back pain very regularly, so I just do my best to manage it. That's so. Wonder why that is. Probably because of your posture, right? Oh, the back. Okay, I get it now. I get it. It's a bust size, right? Yeah, I totally understand. It's that I think a lot of people are worried what other people think about them more, but think that they're thinking worse than what they actually think of you, kind of thing, and completely normal. Some people just are. Some people can be emotionless. I think everyone's emotional to a level, but some people just like the image of not showing it, you know. Love to everybody in chat, by the way. Appreciate you all being in. I know there's some heavy stuff that we're talking about, so when you guys do share, it's like kind of like a, you know, it's hard to say this stuff, you know. So, and it's nice. I think it's nice to find people that get it. So when I talk about these themes, I don't necessarily. I'm not trying to provoke people from saying it, but the fact that even if you're just lurking and you connect to this kind of stuff or connect to these conversations, you're not alone, all right? And that's the most important thing. You're not alone, and don't let anyone make you feel otherwise. I know it's very easy to feel like you're alone, even when there's people always around you. You're not alone, trust me. And there's always people that will get it. Sometimes you just gotta find them. Totally been there, Fran. Totally understands. We can all like. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes we want to mask. Sometimes we don't want people in as well. I mean, like it's good to open up to people when you feel comfortable to. But sometimes we go through phase where we don't want to. Like I've been many times I'm like, are you okay? And like, you know what, I just don't want to talk about it, kind of thing. Yeah, I totally overthink things as well. I overthink. I get worried when things aren't kind of stable. Like, I give an example. I don't want to use direct examples of people in this, for example, but I don't know what about there was this. I want to say drama in the Discord, but there was like the Discord had an argument, right? And I came out of a stream to it, and I didn't react the best because I was come out of a 9-hour stream, and it's not what I want to comment to. But I couldn't sleep that night for it, not because of the people involved, because I was so worried about it all, and I was trying to make sure everyone and all parties were, you know, felt like they've been listened to, kind of thing, you know. And you know, I do that all the time. And someone snaps at me, some people snap at me, and sometimes I've snapped at people on the stream as well. And I like to try and sort it out as much as I can with people, but like, kind of like, I don't ever will never let it affect a friendship or affect, you know, it's just a momentary thing a lot of times as well. Yeah. If I ever snap a mushroom, I mean, I snap, as in, like, it's just momentary, like, moments. To be fair, like, you're good at reading the room, mushrooms, like, you meme at the right times. Like, chat's pretty good at reading me now, to be fair. If I'm seriously feeling a bit frustrated in the game, everyone kind of just doesn't go, oh, classic Marsh, here we go. Is that there's like, you know, I think I once said the Pepe W's and, you know, are beginning to annoy me sometimes. I was going to remove the emote, so that now that people, I've noticed chat strategically uses them. Thinking aloud, and here's the thing, I want it to be a safe space for everybody. That's what I always tried to create with the stream and with the Discord. I want it to be a safe space where everyone feels like me and heard. But sometimes people just don't want to listen to each other or have different views, and then it causes disruptions, and it's just like sometimes I want to say, just shut up and deal with it, you know, you guys, like, you know, like, just you know, like, but because it's like, sometimes I feel like around it is a you know, it's around me, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know what I'm saying, honestly. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying words at the moment. But I actually don't know what I'm saying. I kind of just thought of like 20 things at once. But yeah, like I said, that's what I was saying. I like to create a safe space where everyone feels heard, but when people disagree, which is why, like, that's why I created hot topics in Discord, right? Because the debates are taking up all the general, and I don't want to bother people who just want to chill out and not have to see that in general all the time or miss something. That's why I created that. So people want to debate, they can debate away over there, kind of thing. Like, and that's why I created the positive section as well, just to have something for everybody. A safe space for everybody, you know? That's pretty common, Sarah. I think I'm like that. A lot of us feel like we're the problem. I always feel like I'm the problem. But then sometimes you realize a lot of us all having the same thought. So when they say a theme in this game, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that theme's quite a real thing. That's quite a realistic thing. And everyone And then some people try like, true, yes, I totally understand with that one. I connect to that one. I can relate to that kind of thing. Like, it's really cool. This game is really good at doing that. I know what I'm saying earlier. Like, me too, man. Me too. The shadows are meant to lurk and create chaos at the same time. I feel like the imposter syndrome at work. Like I'm banging my head against the wall while being told I'm doing good. Feel like you're never doing good enough. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that with this stream. I always feel like I'm not doing enough to give back to you guys. I'm not doing enough to be entertaining, do all the content. You know, there's so many people that want me to do so many different things, and it's so hard to be like, whoa, actually. Well, no, there's never a case where one person ruins a stream. There's the thing. There's always gonna be like mini things, but it won't ruin the stream. It can upset a vibe sometimes, but it shouldn't have to think. You shouldn't have to worry about that. Some people are just expressive, and that's fine. I don't want people to feel like someone had a problem with me, or didn't like what I did, or what I said. They're welcome to say it. I'm not going to sit there and just say that they're right. I'm going to, but I don't necessarily want chat to jump on that person at the same time. It's just a conversation. At that point, it's a conversation between me and that person. Now, in streams, it's very hard because most people will be like, don't talk to my streamer that way, but like, you know. That sucks, Seraphic, by your ex-wife. Well, no, people that tell me to run my stream. Sometimes things just get misinterpreted. I'm just using this example because I've seen it happen to streamers, and this has come to me a couple of times. Yeah, it's funny how that thing sometimes works. Like, some of us, I don't know about you guys, but I will live, like, sometimes in my head I'm like, man, my life could be so different now if I was a bit more confident, or I said done this and my life would be different, and would I be happier for it? But then I wouldn't be here streaming to you guys, knowing you, I wouldn't know you guys, you know? If I hadn't have got out of my, I guess I was already part of the 4-8 community and I knew some of you, but like, I didn't really connect or make much of an effort until like COVID happened. I was very like doing 90 hours a week in the work. I didn't have time, kind of thing, you know. So I was kind of like, you know, and then now here I am trying to pursue something that I wanted to do like 15 years ago. Create content. What I want to do 15 years is more about anime, to be fair, but now I'm doing video games, which is my passion. I love playing video games. I get to talk about video games, but I get to hang out with some awesome people, and that's why I do it. That's why I stream. That's why I hate cancelling streams even if I'm sick. When you guys say it's fine, it's because I'm letting you guys down, because you guys don't have a place to hang out to at that night as well. You know? I'm missing not just my night, but your night too. That's how I am. Although a lot of people perceive streaming as it's an easy, just play video games all the time, mate. And I chose the harder job by not only playing one game. This dialogue kind of similar as before. We'd just hang out in your chat even if you were offline. True. True. I remember connecting with Mushroom in Death's chat, actually. It was like, we always had the same joke lined up, and it was like, get out of my head kind of thing. That's how we started talking. And the rest, as they say, is history. Came in, I was playing They Are Billions on our stream, like, and I was like, within my first month of streaming, bang. Good times. I totally understand what you're saying, yeah. Yeah. Like that, the last sentence. Yeah. Sometimes we've had so much crap happen to us in our lives in the past. And here's the thing, it really hits us now. Like, sometimes, like, I was like, I wondered to myself, did I really have this much level of anxiety? And, like, I felt like a robot. Past me was like robot, kind of, Marsh. I felt like a robot a lot of cases. And I would just do what people, and I got to the point, like I've said before, I used to go out, I used to drink and stuff. I don't do any of that now. I haven't touched a drink in 4 years, you know. And it's because I got bored of it for starters, all that kind of stuff. And I just didn't find it interesting. I realized it wasn't me. And when I realized I hadn't played a game in a year or something like that, I was kind of like, you know what? I'm trying to start being me. And, you know, that's what I loved about it. So I love finding this community of people online, and that's why I started streaming. So I found a community of people online that are like me, you know, and that's such a hard thing to find. Impressive. Don't even miss it. Don't even think about it. I got a lot of bad habits out, but I also changed my entire life, so that helped. The chocolate candy thing. Is if we're gonna put the chocolate in her mouth, yeah? Yeah, we've seen this in the other thing. I was supposed to focus on reading this. Nothing crazy happens here. I noticed these parts are the same, but the crazy parts have been added in the next part. Daniel's my name as well, actually. You guys know me as Marsh, but it's actually my first name. And Dan is also the name of the man that created this game. So we're playing right now, it's on the screen. Three years of no smoking, 4 years for me, man. So I used to work in a job where that was my escape, and I'm glad I don't have it anymore. Don't even miss it. Yeah, it's cool. Like, I only recently got back into wrestling in the last year and stuff, but it's kind of like my gaming hobby, I guess. Anime hobby. Even like being interested in wrestling, because I used to watch it back in the day and then I stopped for a long time. I feel like I could be open to you guys about it. Like, even like before, I was kind of like Crucible. Should I mention that? Anime? Or I don't watch it all the time anymore, but like, I used to really watch a lot of anime. Like, massive nerd kind of thing, right? And I kind of just, even during the stream, I've kind of been open to me saying that kind of stuff. Like, you know, like, watch this anime. And I found people that like anime, like Trev and stuff as well. And I'm sure a lot of people watching this game today like a lot of anime as well. I'm sure a lot of you guys do as well if you're into it, kind of thing. So it's kind of like, it's pretty cool. Same for wrestling. Yeah, because it was exciting. This mania was insane, Daniel, to be fair. And Seraphic in wrestling, like all three of us all like can talk about wrestling quite a lot. I haven't been following for the last 4 weeks though, so I don't actually know what's going on. I've been missing out. I think the storyline has dropped a bit, but that's fine. Like, kind of expected after the hype. It's always gonna be a bit de-hype after WrestleMania. My previous jobs was literally an escape. It was literally an escape. I didn't need it. Yeah. And it got to the point where I was gagging as I was having them, but you know, sometimes I was just like, you know what, I've had enough. Yeah, just not that fussed about it right now. I think everyone got injured and all the storylines got stuck, and they were kind of like, well, we're kind of stuck now. Because I think they wanted to make Liv and Rhea a major fight already, but that was going to be a massive setup, right? But now they have to wait for everyone to not be injured. Like, unfortunate. That's great though. Good for you, Seraphic. Stay strong, man. Stay strong. And if you ever like feel like you're feeling weak, hit me up. I like, or if anyone ever if anyone has habits they want to, you don't have to admit it on stream, by the way. You can like DM me or whatever on Discord. If you want to know how to change your habits, I can tell you my experience of how I fixed a lot of my bad habits. Don't get me wrong, I developed new bad habits, but they're much more healthy than my old bad habits. I can share that kind of stuff, like my experience of it, because it might help somebody, kind of, you know. Not everyone could do with this, I guess. I guess you could say I went cold turkey, but it sounds a bit. I just basically stopped one day, all of it together, and also drinking and smoking kind of parallel together. Bad habits at stream when you're sick, dude. What did I just say? What did I just say? Nothing's different about this dialogue, actually. We're gonna put the chocolate in her face, but we get the CG animation anyway. Huh? Took years to grow. Mine grows so quickly now. And then I get into I should shave. Had a glory of you had to trim it for the new job. That sucks. Okay, everyone. But yeah, I appreciate you all being in. Thank you for sharing things. I'll always say this right now. There's always a safe space here. Whether it's on the stream, in the Discord, I even have a section. Like, honestly, thank you. Don't ever feel like you're alone. Try to grow a beard, but I can't stand the itch. Oh man. Okay, that's a phase and it passes. Dude, it passes. It passes after like a couple of days. But I know what you mean. It's when it that's when every time that it starts really itching, I'm like, that's it. I need to get rid of the beard. Because it's just so annoying, dude. Right, yeah, I know what you mean. You just... Oh. Part implies that Yuri's possessing of main character. Man was like, I guess I was yeah. I think that came up last time. I think that happens in hour, right? What do I do after this section of the game? We'll do the third poem and then I'll ask. Let me know what how they play the game after. She's gonna tell me I suck again, right? I like this one. You said I sucked last time, and now you said. Whatever, Syri. Hopefully you don't die this time. admit it's better than the last one. Is it because there was one wrong word? No, Sari said this was. She said your poem was bad, and she laughed the first time on this playthrough. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems until you're on Yuri's level. Don't tell me you're not just gonna try and impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, this is the same dialogue. I'm kind of like not rereading this stuff because we read this on the crazy art section as well. Amy said that Monica also says that Yuri like a horror book. Yeah, no, I pointed that out last time. That there was this moment where the character seems like they know something about Yuri before you're supposed to find it out, and it's like, how did they do that? Well, my VODs are on YouTube on my live stream section. I have part 1 and part 2, so you can see my. This is the 3rd stream of Doki Doki. I did it over the last 3 Saturdays, so it's on my YouTube channel. If you want to catch them, you can jump to each part. See my reaction to the first time you saw Sayori, and stuff, if that interests you. And then the second stream was mainly Yuri craziness, just Monica stuff. I'm so done with. Oh, okay, she doesn't like us, listen. Take a stupid poem. If you wrote for someone else, don't show it to me. Ouch! I get for letting a young girl step into my business. And as I was mind reading, I was destined to be in the world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't one of the girls who were trying to impress in the first place. Wait, we like Natsuki. Don't be so rude to her. No, Daniel, because 1, it gets super curly, and now I don't have a certain hair. I can't grow hair anymore. Let's just say that. What have you written today? Oh, I'm surprised. Do you like it? Marsh, this one was better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Well, I'm also at an age now where hair doesn't really grow in the right place. On the top of my hair doesn't really grow. It's thinned out quite a lot because of, you know, balding, I guess. I'm a bit sensitive over it, so. She's just telling the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to. So she isn't like obsessive with us now. She's just kind of like giving us like reacting normally. I really wanted to try giving her more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear more sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. Yeah, I think by now we had the moment already, so. Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience. Like, yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably sounds really stupid. But seeing someone else memorizing just makes me really, really happy. You're saying you never shared your writing before? Really, I don't believe it. I only write for myself, and besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, you want to share my poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. The raccoon. Oh, this is the knife one. Okay, and we're back to normal. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people will make fun of me. Don't have anything like that, Marsh? Well, I guess I do. But everyone has still something. It's funny, we're just having this conversation. Best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, some things makes it uncontrollable. We're back to... You're good at a lot of other things. Writing, listening. There aren't many people like you, Marsh. That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I'd feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I'm almost like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles at me for a moment, her divviness seems to disappear. Oh yeah, the poem, yeah, the bread thing is flash, yeah. When we read it, I was like, it's kind of like, oh yeah. Well, you'd only get more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. It's funny, you've been finding inspiration from Yuri's writing stuff? I guess so. Can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. The best way to describe it. Totally a different person when she picks up the pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking in literature club. Talking literature, it's like the light turns on in her head. Sadly, it gets too much. It's hard to get too personal in the conversation with her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much of herself. But still defending her like that. Yeah. You must be pretty into her. Eh? You completely misunderstood. I'm just kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fiction one anyway. Wait a minute. Isn't it a bit ironic for you to say that? You know, Monica, call yourself... Isn't that ironic that you saying that? Who are you, like? Anyway, let's move on. Just a hunch, but... Well, there's not anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. Yeah, like... Now she's doing this awkward... Oh, yeah. Sometimes a lot of lines that she's saying about the others is actually about her. And people do that. That's a real thing. Enjoy your hair while you got it, Mushroom. Alright, mate? I was just saying. But anyway, reading my poem now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Let's take a look. Save me. Load me. Have I got to pick Yuri now and all this thing here? I actually have to get the CG, so... I hope me being stuck in this... Oh, here we go. Right, poem time. Right, back to business chat. This is the only part of the game where I actually have to play the game. I got to get this one right. It's the only part. How's it going, Irish? Good to see you, man. Whirlwind. She uses that word, by the way, in that sentence. Some of the words that show up are parts of the dialogue. I really like that little detail, by the way. I don't know if I assume a lot of you guys have seen that already, but... I guess that's the game's hint telling you what words to use, even though the game does technically give it to you in the notepad. Wait, is this any of the words? Barney, I've never even seen that word before. This might be another, I've got to press the wrong one again. No, yeah. Flour is not one of them. Pickle. Oh, here we go. Those are really easy to guess a lot of the time. Inferno is one of hers, right? Ah, sir, we're gonna fail. Best stuff. That doesn't spoil it. It makes you think, wait a minute, something's a bit different. Because they set it up anyway. This part sets up Sayori anyway, with her being like not herself. Was that the second or third poem? I can't even remember. Anyway, skipping greetings. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering me from over a bit. She looked away quickly, fucked the look at her face. Realized she won't get anywhere like this. I never really seen Yuri approach anyone, start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from the desk and sit in one room, sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Little dip. Relax, she didn't do anything. But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? Let's go on Silly Thongs with Lily. That's a cool name. I think so. I'm going for the good ending. Yeah, I'm doing the thing where I get a perfect. I have to reload back every single time. If that makes sense. I have to do all 3 poems, get all the CGs, and then you reload. So we're on the 3rd character now. On one save file thing. Trying to get the Dan's note thing, whatever it is. I think that's the good ending, yeah. How were you even able to tell I was thinking like that? But I've had to do be friendly with Yuri in this playthrough. Since I didn't think about it in my first one. It's something I do a lot. In hindsight, I should have done Yuri first, then Natsuki, then Sayori, or something like that. Well, I don't think it matters, but... So it was hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you're alright. Sorry if it caused you any concern. Don't apologise. Your troubles, the only concern are those that I think it's a bit different this time. Obviously, there are certainly those who find most comfortable in themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. And if it's really not big of a deal, then if not, it's not really a big deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she's a bit off today, and when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me, so I kind of wonder if something's happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's all that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sarah and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. And perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Harsh. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain... The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. True. That's so true. That's a real thing for sure. That's definitely a real feeling. Very true. I love some of the writing in this game. I love a lot of the writing in the game, but some of the lines are like they hit home. And then there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Do you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what's going on in her head. Yeah, I love this part of the game because of the character depth that's gone into it. Isn't it? This game could have been interesting without the characters being that interesting. It didn't have to be this deep and still keep the game's gimmick and work and everyone could talk about it. But it also went through the effort of making the writing top tier for every character. You may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behaviour today too. I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it is that she's fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sorry. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. You don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. She looks deep into my eyes, her expression gentle, curious, as if she was searching something. See, in the broken part of the game, she's like... She's already like freaking out. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone who's honest and caring, may uncover their feelings you weren't aware of. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Are you telling me to go and tell her that I love her, even though you are like totally crushing on me right now, Yuri? Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. No one is, buddy. Nice try. I'm nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. It is what it is. It always comes back to the classic line. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. Should be taking my mind off the whole thing anyway. Okay, everyone. The Mule Space. Welcome in. Right, I might be very careful when it comes to skipping now. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even next. Oh god, she hates us. I hope that doesn't happen on the quote-unquote good ending part. Your writing then improved the last few days. Every poem you show me is nothing but short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. Yeah, they really are rivals. I really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think I ever came to this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example of what I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would be like this. I remember. Oh, so Sari's already gone, hasn't she? I remember you mentioning it. But during the Sari playthrough, she was here if you do give a good poem. So you can get a third poem to her. I remember you mentioning it yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something and never shared it with anyone. Kind of a shame, maybe, but like I already had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. During lunchtime, I ate by myself. Did you know that? Great time. Oh, we've seen this. Pretty deep moment. We did this last time. Finished the poem. I started to hand it myself. So we actually got that dialogue last time. Interestingly enough. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how to respond. His poems were cryptic. It wasn't hard to figure out what was. I don't know if I've explained this one. That's fine. I understand this one. I can't go out and read. Okay, that's kind of annoying. You're going to be a hard time speaking than usual. Does this mean a lot to you? I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy you shared it with me. So thank you. Maybe keep spending it together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile and imagine you as it. Once again, hand the poems back to her. Instead, Yuri takes mine and gently pushes it back towards me. I hesitate in response to warmed up. You can, poem is, once again, Yuri forms a complete sentence. I think that's what they want. That's the trigger in the code. They all give you, they let you keep the poem. I mean, you can keep it. I'd love to. Again, Yuri smiles faintly, and she doesn't as she wants to notice. You always make me feel nice. I'm not good with people, but I hope I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. You do a good job. Yuri finally turns back towards me. I guess we'll move on before Monica says something. Sure, we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at each other and returns to my seat so I can put her poem away. What's up, Monica? She's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Well, I've been noticing how much you don't spend your time with her. I've heard her say more words the last couple of days she's talked in a whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. You just need some patience, the way you talk to her, and I guess in her head, I guess. It's all in her head, I guess. Still getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's... You're awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day, reading the edgy novel with her. Well, that's all bad. She has a hard time socializing. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? That's the setup. Be careful, dude. I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could really be hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You feel like I'm gonna hurt her. Sorry, I didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, let's talk about drop the bomb, Monica. Just spoil. You just... I'll share my poem now, you alright? Alright. The lady that knows everything. This poem is really deep. I like this one. I like the little hints that Monica has that gives, like, the game's aware of every part of the game and Monica just gives it away. Oh, okay. Does this matter anymore? I've done... Oh, no, I have to do Yuri. I have to do Yuri. Imagine if I picked Natsuki there while she hates me. That'd be awkward, right? There's like a CG in the Yuri thing. God, there was so much text here though. I got tired reading this part last time. Look at it. It goes on forever, bro. It's longer than the Natsuki scene. I'm trying to not go too far. I must have done the trigger, right? Are we free? So what do I do now? Do I just play the game out as I'm supposed to? This is where I need the back scene. I don't know if I can save the game yet. I guess I could save on a different file. Because I'm going to get the big moment with... It doesn't say. You have to witness all of their events in one file. To reload a save. This is the third one, yeah. This is the scene where Sayo is going to turn up and say, and I have to say whether I love her or not. We're just going to... I went for one goal 3 days of Thursday. So, do I just play the game out? Still now, is it normal? Wait. I'm gonna say without thinking about today. Can I save on a different file and it load it up and it would keep my progress for everything? Can I save on like save slot 2 and it'll keep all my progress up to now for all of my 3 files without breaking it? Because I'm conscious that it took a long time to get this done, to be quite honest with you. No, it has to be on one file. No, it's got like a secret saving system where it's tracked what I've unlocked in the game so far on the save file. I know, that's what I'm saying. How do I know that the special note thing's working? I'm just... I'm not going to hit skip anymore. He's going to hold my hands and then Sayo's going to show up. I've already got the hug and CG, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, so I have to go into Act 2 now anyway, no matter what. But we lose the... Oh, we're going to lose the save file anyway. So I still have to see the Sayo scene, basically. Oh, wait, this connects to the end of the game where Sayo is like, I knew about everything all along. Wait a minute. Wait, it's about to get juicy. It's about to get juicy, I think. Let me just get to the choice thing then. Okay. So I still have to get to the just Monica. Okay, right. So just carry it. So now I can just carry on the game, right? No matter what. Those are my true feelings. I love you, Sayori. We'll be together forever. I see it now. It's just basically a competition between Monica and Sayori. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Trigger warning, everybody. The moment's coming. Music's got... The first time we did this, the no music was so daunting. I was like, oh my god. So I can skip through everything now. Good God. I should have waited to set people up. I'm sorry, chat. Doing that on the skip thing like kind of throws you off because I can't expect it. Try aiming for Natsuki on the first day. Okay. The timing of the dialogue. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? Sayori, we're going to save you in Act 2, alright? I'm going to find a way. End.
Whisper runs on happy faces.
Have you played this game before? Oh no, you have. You already asked me earlier. What, the dial-up sound or the game? The dial-up sound or the game? The time and the dial-up. Dial-up, they could have added the dial-up sound there. It would have worked in the game completely. Right, well this is it. So now I can just play the game. And skip the whole thing.
What's the big idea?
Right, this is it. The moment we're waiting for, building to the... I still got to do the poems again, though. We're going to get Natsuki, because I did the world record run thing, didn't I?
What in the hell is going on?
No one knows in this game, bro. That was such a poem. What the hell is going on? Can you hear me? Wait, that's Monica. Can you hear me? Are you there? Shut up! Did you hear that? That was crazy. Monica laughed. Was that Monica laugh? Can you hear me? That was chilling, dude. There was like, can you hear me? And then there was like a laughter. And then Donald jumped in. But yo, Lassie, thank you for the 30 streak, man. I was 100% Monica. It's the same voice as the song.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
I might have to pause the alert if something's gonna happen. That was cool. That was a secret poem. We got a laugh. It's all coming together, chat. Right. Let's do this. Let's get a Natsuki poem.
Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
Yep. Milk. Do, 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 do. Be ready for that dial-up. I'll pause the alert before anything big happens. Don't worry. Just in case. I don't want to ruin the moment. I think we have to go to... So... I just have to get back to just Monica, right, chat? Everyone who's watching? Those who know, just get back to just Monica. Yeah? I don't have to worry about anything else now. Although, I will go for this Natsuki first poem. See if it makes any difference. You think I would know every single one of them by now? You think I would know this? Yeah. You think I'd be good at this mini game by now? None of these are hers. Just Monica. Where did you find that? That's funny. How did you do that? You typed that out. How did you do that? That's hilarious. Text in it. Oh, nice. Is that how you do that other funky text? Silly. Lazy is a, that's interesting. Lazy is a word that belongs to Sayori, but she's not here. What does it do? Oh, it went to Natsuki. That's interesting. Yeah, they kind of like, there's a score system and whether they're preferences, right? I love how the music's already like disorientated here as well in this part of the game. Anyway, time for the game to freak out. Prepare yourself. Shall we? Let the... Oh! Wait, is this the scene? Yeah, look, this is it. This is the thing where it's moving. This is the moving scene. If we stay here long enough, this is where it goes faster. But I can already actually kind of see it moving without realizing it. What the hell was that? Notice how they're different glitches to last time. I wanted to get to see what it's like to do this part of the game a second time. And then Monica's in front of the text. Although that happened last time. Yeah, but it took us a minute because it was like, I was like, is something moving? Are we close? Because you get really close to the red curtain on the right side. And then like, yeah, it was like, are we moving closer? Is the screen tilting? I was like, and we both like hit it at the same time. I was like, what the heck? And then I looked at my stream to see like it zoomed in. And if I do this real quick. You can see that go back there. Did you see that change? I hear Natsuki in an utter exasperated sigh from the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Ooh, we got Natsuki freaking out. So wait, are we gonna get a Natsuki storyline now? She didn't put my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping a collection? Someone else is there. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books in boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read the manga, right? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things you can really... How did you know that anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Did we? I mean, I'll skip a bunch of text, so maybe. Flipping Monica. What is that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the sides of the shelves. We're going to go through all this again. Half A girls. Don't judge a book. In fact, as he pulls out power, the game's trying to play normally. Set the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. Four girls in the same conversation, same stuff. Wall against the windowsill, she pats the ground, sitting next to her. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Book. So is Natsuki gonna spiral out of control now? That'd be interesting. Or is he gonna? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see if we get a Natsuki that spirals out of control now. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. Then you'll make me feel weird about it. Last time I got the Yuri one again because I did the speedrun world record any percent. I'm in right now. I got to do the homework level. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting as close to the door of someone either. I wouldn't say it's particularly a bad thing. Open the book. Barely a few seconds before Natsuki and I remains closer. Through her nose, I can feel her peering over my shoulder. It's been since I've been read the beginning. You don't go back and flip older volumes every now and then? Not really. Sometimes I'll finish the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's happened yet, so... A bunch of school friends. Slice of life are kind of affair. And I grew out of these since it's rare. They're right to be entertaining. I mean, they're pretty good these days. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? This is like the normal stuff, isn't it? Nothing different. Apart from her, you know. With the, nothing's glitching out on the... I don't think these parts are supposed to glitch out, to be honest with you. But we can't skip it because we haven't seen it in this particular part of the game. But we've read all this before anyway, so I'm kind of going to, like, move past this. Yeah, it's just the first day. Holy crap! My dad would beat the crap out of me if he found this. So that line here is normally like, I don't know what I'll do, my dad would find it, right? See, I told you it was domestic abuse. She gets beaten up by her dad, like domestic violence, and that's why there was that scene before when we was playing through the Natsuki thing, where she kind of perceives that she doesn't want to go home, and there was that poem about things that she likes about her dad, and it was only like a minimal page of things. At least it's safe here in the club room. Like I like, you know, there's so much light there, so much like stuff to allude there. Paid off in the end. Here I am reading it. Like it solves any of my problems, but maybe you're enjoying yourself, right? Oh, so yeah, I flipped the page. Okay, things might get freaky, by the way. Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet. Glance over. Gotta sleep. Be Natsuki. Baconator? What? Suddenly Natsuki collapses into me. Hey! Oh my god, she's freaking out now! Oh my god! Listen to the music. It's funny now. Now that I'm like less tense about this game, it's kind of funny.
Hold your fruit.
Oh jeez. She's like, oh, broke the game. It's alright, Monica. I break games all the time. That looks normal. That's good. Okay. Here. Monica reaches into her bag, pulls out some kind of protein bar. He throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes light up again. He snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish the sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. See you later, Lassie. Thanks for hanging out. Everything's all... Don't worry, Marsh. She's fine. This happens every now and then. What, the game or her freaking out or... That's why I just keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Skip. So should I make all my poems for Natsuki now? We get like Natsuki that goes possessed now. We get to see some new story. Sometimes she gets possessed, no big deal. I like it, really. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh jeez, oh no. Makes me kind of think of Natsuki were right. She's a good writer too. Take that as a compliment. Hey, I didn't do a Monica poem last time. Oh, it's good we delete Monica immediately. Do all of Natsuki for Act 2? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's really cool it's done this. I was hoping that we had like a Natsuki thing. He does Saki, you should cling to you like a puppy. Haha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's fussy. Oh, that's huge, because then that's why she's like, oh, dad's cooking. Like, you know, she was like, you know, because that explains why she wanted to make sure she had to go. She didn't eat any of the cupcakes with us. Sometimes she loses all of her strength and shuts down, like earlier. It's just, that's just it, I guess. I think it's just, she's so small because of her malnutrition. Malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Well, she's given us lots of backstory, to be fair. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know. Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. Anyway, I'm gonna read my poem now. Don't worry, I'm not very good. I'm pretty confident someone in. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're gonna argue now. They're gonna have the crazy argument, aren't they? Oh wait, we should have sorted the crazy text. I shouldn't skip everything then, maybe. Wait for it, chat. Get ready for the stare. I like how the characters are pushed together as well. You know how they push them together? Like the overlapping images? Yo, Prop, thank you for the follow. Wait for it. Boom. It's so funny. That's so good. It's that boom, Monica. It's so good. So good. There. How's it going, Prop? Why don't we step outside for a little bit while the game breaks down, okay? Really shouldn't try to get involved. Probably just to stay out of this. We'll go back in time once they're done yelling. I'm president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You don't understand that, right? Anyway, if this makes... Oh, I get that, because we always do everything for other people and never for ourselves, and Monica's the same. Oh, and she knows more about us than we perceive to know as well. That makes you want to spend less time with the other girls, that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. I think Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Yuri's walking back and forth and there's the palms of her head. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri said to Natsuki or did. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. I mean, something wrong with your code. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it by tomorrow. Completely? Completely. Completely, huh? Super sus. How would she forget about it? Copium drug. Anyway, the meeting's over. You can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me as if she wants to say something, but glances at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. Oh, okay, so now Yuri's going to have a freak out moment about... Well, I'm the vice president, so just let me take the responsibility today. Doesn't you don't want me around for something, Yuri? It's not that. So even though I had all my story of Natsuki, Yuri's still going to try and take over here. Guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble, but I appreciate you under... Blah. Boo doo 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 doo. Shooby dooby ee. Peace is hers, right? Yeah. Shiny? Lucky? No. Beagle? No. Yes. You. Yeah. Sweet. I feel like everything outside of like your first interaction is kind of the same then. Well, actually, I should shut up and just let the game play. Shut up, Mark. Just let the game play. Glitch poem words? Maybe. Probably, yes. Are they secret poems, are they cute? I'm gonna try and read all the poems in this one. I remember there was a poem that in this playthrough, my first one anyway, you wrote a poem and you couldn't read it or anything. There's also a picture of Monica in pieces all over the screen as well. Really? Okay. Oh my god, it's the picture. That's the Happy Thoughts picture. But, you know. But. Oh my god. Gotta love this game, am I right? Right. We gotta stick it out. We gotta see where this game goes now. We spent ages trying to get to this point. I didn't think it would take long, but... Yuri's expression. By the way, of yesterday's quarrel, it still hangs in the air. Yuri glanced over the shoulder, looking around the room. Casually turns the door into psychological horror. Let's keep reading, aspiring Monica isn't here yet. Yuri takes my arm, pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Before, I just came over me, I guess. Wasn't meant to be sound. Please didn't think we were using it. Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy you would consider and apologize. Probably too much. In a couple of days, I was off. We've seen this conversation before. Really glad you joined the club. You were around. She's already been obsessive over me. So she's been obsessive over me already, even though I'm hanging out with Natsuki on day one. Have you guys seen Monica? I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, guessing you haven't either. You were taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. Jesus didn't like her at all, but a little bit. There's a freak out text coming up, I'm fairly certain this happened last time. But I think it was Natsuki who said it last time. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Something happened yesterday? Please. Whatever's in your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Wait, good ending? But I'll accept your apology anyway, but if it helps you feel better about it. She said that last time, but it wasn't bolded out like that. I was expecting her to get angry. It's kind of nice to hear, isn't it? I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Let's keep turns to me. You're still in trial, though. Hey. Suddenly starts to swing the door open. I'm super sorry. There you are. Didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long? Piano. Tell about the piano stuff. Well, thanks, Yuri. Monica's been kicked off the screen again. Hey, so get back in the screen. Maybe one day I'll get a little better. That sounds cool. You're in the bit was Riley just to become Monica. I won't let you down, Marsh. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean the pressure like that. Yeah. Your song's beautiful. Anyway. What's happening next? Didn't miss anything? Not really. Chose to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Let's get around to the closet. Since your comment was really good, I was wondering if you had spend some time together today. I mean, in the club, I suppose so. So, don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Oh, okay. Come on, we're going over there. So she kind of forced she forced stop. We were like, I want to see Natsuki, and you were like, no, stop thinking about her. I can skip some of this, I think. My whole body's incredibly ubu. I mean, it'll stop on something new anyway, right? Oh, glitching. Wait, was that sound effect? So I can just leave it on skip. I'm conscious that some of the dialoguing is a bit different. So we get this anyway then. So even if I selected all of Natsuki, I get this no matter what then. There isn't a Natsuki scene here. You confirm or deny this, by the way. I didn't miss anything up, so as far as I know. Which means that it's still going to end on Yuri, right? We just get an extra scene. Not terrible, but pretty disappointing. What do you mean pretty disappointing? I get it was all... I did a Natsuki only poem. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us, for instance. Spending time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. I thought I expect anything from anybody, but I was waiting for you. Still, you should look over my poem. You'll probably learn something new from it. Now this is poetry, man. T3BLBIBZB3VYIFR. I don't know about you guys, but this is beautiful. This is top tier. Marsh, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me. The song's breaking. Marsh, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The clanging, dude. The club is the only place I feel safe. Is he a legendary anime JP fan? This isn't any normal visual game novel though, is it? I haven't played, I'm not really a normal visual game novel player, but this is a special one for sure. I know this is quite different to the rest of them. I don't think they're all as crazy as this. Welcome in there, good to have you here. Oh yeah, she is bleeding from her eyes. The club, that clanging's getting really loud. The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh, the smile. Oh my god, the neck break. What the DNE? We got hit with a DNE, chat. I like this. I've played, now that we've played this for the third time, I can't like, none of it freaks me out. It's just now funny to me. The clanging in the background, it sounded very horror theme as well. It was like ding, ding. I feel like really like killer. I guess she's dead. Hi again, Monica. Did you see what happened to Natsuki just now? Is that normal for her? Just oh hi. You kind of crashed out and went crazy at you, but it's fine. I'll take that. As long as it is not going bad. Maybe you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll soon come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. I too just casually stuck my neck and run. You never know. Yeah, you never know. Want to share your rates for today? Sure, here you go. You give our poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Marge. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. Very metaphorical. Not sure why, but it's better. So that's the Natsuki version of the glitched out poem that, because Yuri had a glitched out poem as well. From when we first played the game where it was literally unreadable. It's better you go for something so deep. I guess I'm underestimating it. Because I feel like my poem is set in stone. I made a Natsuki only poem and it didn't make a difference. It needs me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why it counts when it put in some effort. Not very fair. But I guess it kind of works anyway. You know that Yuri does the kind of writing, right? What do you mean Yuri likes that kind of writing? I didn't write a poem for Yuri. I had one thing where Yuri said, yes, I like it. What do you mean? What is this girl talking about? I think this can be skipped. Oh, this okay. I know what that poem was. Please help me, okay. That's my advice for today. That was the save me. Sometimes it skips too fast, I'll be honest. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here comes Freak Out Yuri. Wheel. Oh no, we've read this poem before. Yeah, the Kaleidoscope one. No, this isn't the crazy. Oh no, that's not a glitched out poem. We've read that up before. There's another one where you can't read it, where I thought she was gonna kill us. She's still obsessive over us. Oh, here we go. Special poem. NOTH in G S re A L question mark. Can I actually is there a way to cheat and see what's behind here, or is it just impossible? Nothing is real. Oh yeah, you're right. That's so cool. Nothing is real. Why does the music stop? Oh. Everything's the same. This is the same as normal. No, stop! No, Monica just wanted to hang out, man. Monica just wanted to hang out, chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. This is taking longer than I thought. Right, okay. Kind of hard to select Natsuki right now. There we go. I did a poem for Natsuki and it was like, yeah, Yuri would like this poem. So it's kind of set in stone, right? Yo, Monica! In the series of Easter eggs, theoretically another game that Salvatore might be working on. That's cool. So they're planning a game back then and it's still prominent now. Unless they added that Easter eggs plus version. Because this game came out in 2017. Oh, the 1111111 00001. Sure, that was hers. What the hell is that? What's that mean? Should I press it? Should we just press it? Doesn't matter at this point. I don't think it matters, right? Should we just press it? Oh, we did. We had this last time and it broke. Yeah, sure. You get like this little like freak. Yeah, I think we had this last time. It doesn't always show up either. I don't think it matters either anymore. I think this plays out how it wants to right now. Yuri's like all over me. Natsuki's like, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual. Excuse me. So they're more rivaled in this one as well. Natsuki didn't care before. Yeah, I could do it on a regular basis. I wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's got into you, Lane? Look, didn't think about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I was meant to be. A little more threatens. I don't want to skip too far. Oh, she scared her off, didn't she? This is the cutting scene, yeah, okay. We're getting this no matter what then. Okay, so now we get the Yuri thing no matter what. Yeah, alright Yuri, we get the point. Welcome back, Snake. It's time to share poems. Just Monica. I think they're the same poem. Ah, okay. Is this the I warned you? I think she saw something earlier we weren't supposed to see. In this game? No shot, Monica. You're outrageous. I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous to spend so much time with Yuri. I'm not trying to spend time with Yuri. Jeez, that really startled me. What the heck? That's so funny. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at this, writing this poem. I love how she nonchalantly just brushes up. Oh, I guess I just made a doo-doo, guys. Guess I just made a mess up. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Monica's really funny in this. I do like Monica's writing. You get a really? No way. That's funny. Is this going to be the same nonsense we've seen before? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the other poem that looks all freaky. What does it yet to know me, by the way? Does this matter? I don't know if we'll... I think it's blue screen of death is what B sub means. Yes. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though. I think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left the momentum on the occasion below. And there's the blood. So this is Yuri. Anyway, come on, let's get to the point. Just Monica. Let's go, Monica. You pick me. You're being unreasonable. She's really something. Yeah, you ain't kidding, girl. We've seen this already. Oh, okay. This is the do you love me thing, and this happens no matter what. She freaks out if you say yes or no, so I think the music's different. Just like, no. Right, okay, now we're getting to the point where something different's gonna happen, right? Watch the color fade from her eyes. Blood. 3 days. Why is it black and red there? Basically, 3 days are passing. So basically the game's stuck. Monica says it in a minute. I'll make sure I won't skip it. But she's like, oh, I didn't plan for, were you stuck here for the whole weekend? So the days, that's the time of the day passing. Because it's a game, we're stuck there, and all the game has no coding for what happens here next. So we're stuck. The black thing there, oh, that's just a PlayStation only thing. It's meant to be blood. Yeah, I think apparently it's the only thing. I don't really get it. Weird, but yeah. In the PC version, it's like straight up blood coming out from it. Yeah, it's censored, but I don't understand the rest of this game is that Sony's weird. Some weird rulings happen sometimes. I don't think it takes away from the game because I haven't seen any majorly different, but like console versions seem to have. Oh, other X versions that it's just Sony. Stupid. I don't want to accidentally. Okay. I mean, there's still blood in it. Maybe they just didn't have the idea of someone stabbing themselves. But it's okay to leave someone hanging themselves in the game. Yeah, they had their priorities right when they were checking out this game, weren't they? I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. She needs to learn how to Java, don't she? Right, okay. This is where the game's going to change, right? Hopefully. Pause champ. Let's pause champ. If I didn't do this right, by the way, I'm going to be really mad. We spent hours on this. Can you hear me? We'll do the Monica poem while we're here as well, because I want to kind of enjoy the scene because it's the last thing I see anyway. So there you are. I don't know why does Monica look different to the rest of the Monica in the entire game. Hi again, Marsh. Welcome to the Literature Club. Yeah, I know you can delete Monica now, but I kind of want to just do the Monica poem. You can skip over this stuff at the point. Or do you actually go there? No, actually, I go by Marsh. Most people. Too spoopy for me. Maybe pay a little more attention to a little bit. So this is still exactly the same, right? Yeah, in front or anyone? We didn't have the scene with Syra in the background in the classroom, by the way. So, is there anything different with Monica's poem, or is it always the same? Doesn't matter what 20 versions you press, like it's literally the same. There's nothing interesting there, no. Oh, is this gonna change in the epilogue? I guess I'll take it. Oh, that's what we're trying to get to, right? Okay. We haven't gone out. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I love that. Just buttercup. You truly are the light of my life. It's funny you don't even get a choice. This game is like, plays like another dating sim, but actually another sim, I guess, but there's no choices in this game, where normally you have a choice for everything. Imagine you can do your own system to click with a button. Oh, I get it now. She deletes you. So when the game, she deletes you at the end when nothing happens. There's some choice, but it doesn't make much. It doesn't change anything to the game, in theory. All right. Okay. Before I do anything, there was things I missed, and I know there was. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. The tendrils on my hair illuminate. The amber glows, bathing. In the distance, the blue-green light flickers. Alone fingers crossed. Who's Yuri's poem? Okay, I think I missed this one. Derailed you into purely bad route. He steps into the street light. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. Time stops. Wow. In the indication movement of the amber light, flickering against his outstretched arm. Flickering light is rhythm. Hard to read this again. It isn't. Oh, it's Yuri's rhyme. Pleased with me. So these poems did change and it skipped past it. I wish it didn't do that. That's all I'll say. I wish it didn't skip past the poems I didn't get a chance to actually read, like this one. Poem from Yuri, just special events of the past. My conductor motions for one crescends after the next time, each time falling short of a climax. The lump in my heart is carried by syphilis. Is that? I don't know what it says. Syphilis? How many words must I choose to not say before I finally break loose? Endlessly piling out of my mouth like a flock of school children at the strat of recess. Pen cannot be erased, but even Sisyphus. Canvas in my mind. Should invite you in. There's still so many things I don't have. Alright. Well, let's. There's mail! This is the first time in the entire game we've seen mail actually work. Having run the control simulation for a while, it's evident that a certain character is missing from any mention or appearance. This makes me speculate Monica's meddling is less clumsy than we think, because she would have to manufacture this character herself in a way of forced interaction between her and the user. Could be why the character has such a limited, dissonant personality traits. Am I reading too much into this? I'll open an issue to start tracking info and observations and anomaly of this character appearing. The lib was mentioned in one of the notes we read earlier on. Ria thought, side stories. Thank you to everyone who worked so hard on the control simulation. Can't imagine how tedious it must have been to to delicately hide Monica's elevated permissions from her without disrupting our connection to the VM. Just to clarify, all the recordings labeled side stories are part of the control simulation, right? I've noticed some details of the characters' lives here that are different a bit from the VM1, even trivia. Is this kind of spoiling the side? Is this spoiling the side stories by any chance? Part of the butterfly effect for Monica's more fundamental changes, or the result of her just messing around with other characters in VM1 as an experiment for fun? So I'm keeping track. Did this mail always show up at this point of the game, or why does and I always missed it, or is this just because it's brand new? Explaining the idea behind them. I've never seen this mail before now. Maybe I just skipped past it and went straight to the reset. So I'm keeping track of what we have here. 5 different universes. Five different universes in total. With 3 or 4 of them created then destroyed by Monica, of course. Wait, there's 5? It's funny, I keep wanting to speculate which one's the real universe, but in reality, they're all just as real as ours anyway. Monka W. 5 Laster. I'm on leave for the rest of the week. Yo, everything's breaking down, but I'm going on vacation. People leave. People vanish. Contact Ravi if you need to schedule server time, but I expect my job is to be running a few days since we collected so much data this week. How about rearranging me and discussing the results when I return? Too late by then, I'm afraid, mate. It's too late. What am I doing? Files. All right. Monica, 07. And that's the end. I'm just kidding. Hi again. Goodbye. What is happening? So I have to go to the epilogue, right? I have to go to part 4, right? That's where we're going. We're going to Act 4, right? This is Act 3. I get it now. This is Act 3. We're trying to get to Act 4, right? Chat. You guys know, right? I figured that's what we're trying to get to. Did you delete me? So we ate. So what the differences happen in Act 4? Yeah, but what we're trying to get to, the ending we're trying to find is going to be in Act 4. Take it. This isn't the end of the game. Get it? Goodbye. But wait. I still love you. I can't help it. There's so many awful things, so many selfish things, disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. Just messing up a world I belong in. World you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. Ruined everything. Maybe you swear you deleted me. Maybe I destroyed everything because you really wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's. Always ruining the life of the truth. Honestly, most relatable thing ever. Fully love, then you ruin it. And I really love you. This is all the same text. Then. Back to the lab. Here we go again, chat. Doki, Doki. Here we go again. Right, this is it. Let's see what happens. The true end. It's an alright school day, just like any other. Should I just skip to a point where it matters, or does it matter? It's got the skip the option on. Oh, here we go. 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 I guess the meeting's over. Right. We were waiting a long time for this. Thank you for those who've been waiting. You guys have been waiting ages for me to get here, I know. Just like it. Let's see everyone's getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Marsh. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a lot better with you around, Sorry. Oh, Marsh, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I suppose when you told me when you were starting a club, I think you were pulling off just fine. We're going to make it the best club ever. Buddy, this is the same Darbo and can't skip it. Now that you enjoyed everything, it was so much fun. Hey, Marsh, I really wanted to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. It's actually something else. I want to thank you for spending so much time with us all. Oh, here we go. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times and helped us get along with each other. Do you get it, Marsh? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. So whoever's the president understands. So Monica, so whoever's the president is the sentient one. Is that what they're saying? Well, hang on, we'll get there. I'm just speculating and thinking out loud. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in the game, did you? Oh, this is the dev talking to us, I guess. You save and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the Literature Club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. Kind of sad, you know. After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing, Luke. Hey, thank you, Diary. 07. It's been a video game of all time. It is a game I'm gonna remember. Or it's gonna stick with me. I'm gonna miss you, Marsh. We're gonna miss you, Sayori. We're not talking to Sayori, are we? Come visit us anytime. But what about Monica? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. But wait. Oh, okay, they're gonna get the Monica song. But what about Monica?
Can you hear me? Hi.
Where's the
it's
Monica
me.
good ending?
So you know how I've been like practicing
I'll let it play out.
piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Music played.ddlc.org. It got added to the playlist now. I've already listened to this off stream, by the way. That's a banger.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write
Is that meant to be the note
love me
in the
and
dev?
you.
That's my trophy.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand
Okay, not yet.
right the way into his heart. But in this
I'm spoiling it, sorry.
world
I
of
shut up.
choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
It's daylight outside. We started the stream with daylight, we ended the stream with daylight.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Oh, they're not being deleted.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I
We got it! Good ending! It means I can never touch this game again, just like Undertale, because we got the good ending.
When a smile says it all. And if
Rip-
this world
rip platinum
won't
trophy.
write an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Pro flute. Actually, I only have to do the side stories, and it doesn't require me accessing this part of the game, I think. I will do the side stories. I might not do them on stream though. I have to find out how long the side stories are. Each.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
How long are each side story?
If
Are
I
they
take
like
your is
2
it
hours
love
long each or
if
something?
I set you free?
Maybe we can do a bonus stream down the road and we'll cover it again, like in a few weeks. I'm not playing this next week, so.
The ink flows down into
45
a
each?
bottle. How can I write love into
What?
reality?
What part? What? Hang on.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love
Game replay.
you, I'll leave you be.
Made with Love by Team Sat. Definitely feel it. Okay. Oh, here we go. What's up, Dan? Hello, Dan. Hello, Dan. The special player who received the special ending. For years, oh man, I love this kind of stuff. For years, I have been enormed by the ability. Sorry, I'm butchering words here. Enormed by the ability of visual novels, and in games in general, to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. This is what I love about indie devs. Is like when they do something as a call out to things that have inspired them. Like, I love this stuff. I want to do my own way of saying thank you to that kind of stuff. Enormed. Yes, I know what it means. I just can't. I'm saying the word. I'm butchering the word. I know what it means. I'm butchering how to say it out loud. Games are an interactive art. Too true. I can't agree more. Sometimes I play a game and I feel like it's art, like watching art. Some let you explore new worlds. Some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds. Some challenge your minds. I love challenging games. You know, guys know I love challenging games. That's all I do on stream. Games that try to break me, do hard challenges, speedruns, and the like. Even when life is hard on you, some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, and then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason why we have a thriving video game industry. This came out in 2017, and you think we had a thriving video game? Things were only just starting to get better again. But I guess it's because where things started to get more unique as well. It's interesting reading this in 2024, where video game industries are going for a bit of a wobble. My own favorite games have always been one of the ones that challenge the status quo. I love games that do it, and this is why I've loved this game. It isn't necessarily the characters and stuff, the design. It's more of it's a game that challenges the normality. Especially when this game released, all games were the same game. If it weren't Call of Duty with a multiplayer kind of thing, or like this came out a year after Final Fantasy 15 that had the in-game ads or whatever you want to call it, the little things in it. It's just kind of like it was bringing the reality away from too much reality into the game, whereas here it's kind of like it's afraid to have a different kind of game. I love this dev. This dev is like, dude, I want to speak to this dev in real life and be like, yo, even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. And I can name quite a few games that do that. And this game set the tone because a lot of games do that now. This game could have been inspired by Undertale. I'm surprised it made me mention it. Undertale was the game that broke the was the first one of the first games that did it. Wasn't afraid to throw something different out there in such a unique way. Anything further than that pushes the limited bounds of interactive media, and games playing with their own code as was very new then. Quite a lot of games do it now. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. Hope you enjoy playing as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. Thank you, '07 to Dan Salvato. I doubt you're ever going to watch me or see this clip, but I can feel the love that you made in the game. I can feel the work that went in the game. That was a passion project, and there's something I love about indie devs that give their all to it in such a unique, creative way. That wasn't. It didn't create nothing about this game was had any common theme to any other game, even down to just the normal first 6-7 hours of the game where you just do the normal part of the game, I guess. The character depth in each character is incredible, where the player can feel like they can relate to the player, to the in-game character in a way, some way, especially if you live for a certain amount of life. I think, like, being in my 30s, I can definitely feel like, yeah, I've gone through that and been on the, and then come out on the other side of it, am I okay again, kind of thing. They really touched on some really heavy themes and did it in such a beautiful way. So it's been such an amazing game. So thank you so much, Dan, for a wonderful experience and a very unique experience. My first dating sim game, and this was it. So required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset, repair, and refurb virtual machine. Cool. What a way to missing 2 special poems. Oh yeah, I need to get 100% data, which means I have to reset the whole game. How do I find that anyway? Every day. Na, 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 na. I was hoping, though, this might be just me. I was hoping there was a way to like have a good ending with Monica, but it doesn't look like there is one, which is kind of sad. Kind of feel sad for Monica, you know. I feel like there's no like way to save Monica in a way. 67%. We didn't make it to 69%. Terrible streamer. Anyway, wow, it's actually got my real time in the game. That should wrap up my experience with Doki Doki, at least for the main part and stream. We might come back and do the side stories. But if you've been watching on YouTube or if you've been watching on stream, thank you for being here, part of the Doki Doki Literature Club experience. Yeah, it's been a beautiful experience. Down to the freaky moments, down to the real, we've had some real conversations in it, down to the game where it kind of like sat with me for took me an entire day to get over Sarah in my head. Like it played in my head for a while. Like it was really heavy game, really heavy things, but some really amazing things in this game. So absolutely a highly recommend game. They weren't kidding when these people recommend this game. But come into it with a strong mind because there's some heavy things in it. Thank you for watching. We'll see you on whatever next playthrough it's going to be. Maybe the side stories too.